Oh, dang. I didn't put the game. I may as well block this off. It's a patch. I mean, not a big one. It's taken, well, I forget. I was gonna say this is taking some time, but I forget how FF14 patches. It never downloads all at once. It downloads one at a time sequentially. It's definitely, I would have to assume, an old way of patching. Oh, hold on. I can't tell if I am. Nope. You. Oh, yeah, you can hear me. All right. I need my controller, which is Jesus. Every time, man. Which is right here. Oh, I just turned on my PlayStation. I forget what. So it's nice that they added the feature to allow your controller to connect to more than one system, but I can never remember which one I have it set to. I think I just I turned even though I turned it off, I think it just went right back to PlayStation here. There we go. I just did it wrong. Triangle. Triangle is the PC. Circle is the PlayStation. I have to verbalize it so I remember it. I remember, yeah, last time I was here, I never saw the mail here. I got a thing of mail, and I was like, what the heck? Never ended up seeing what it was. Oh, wow. Yo, what should I reply to this? Man, look at some of how old some of that mail is. 2,000 days ago. Who? Well, she's not gonna know that. She's not gonna know that. She never actually watched this show, but she would. What the heck is this? Oh, why did I get either night tickets? It was probably like Twitch drops. Got mail from 4,000 days ago. Oh, Behemoth Warhorn. Yeah, this would have been around launch. They used to have subscription rewards, which I'm glad they got rid of because it makes sense. And it was like being subscribed for 90 days gave you a mount. I don't remember how you get that mount. I think they just give it to you. All right. Dude, my brain is like, but what if I check in on Wuthering Waves right now? They gave away the old Chocobo that's now super rare. I don't know what Chocobo you're talking about. Let me see. So I remember it was the Legacy one. It's possible that was for something else though. Because I remember it was the Aramin is what you got first. And then it was the Behemoth. 90 days on beta. Okay. I played beta but not that long. That's why. I have that many mounts actually. Mostly they were either given for free, like they're given to you automatically, or you can buy them for cheap off of the marketplace. It's not obtainable now. I don't think I've ever seen it, to be honest. This one was a loot box, if I remember right. Thing is all the ones that obtainable in the loot box can be bought on the marketplace. Okay. Thing is I'm not entirely enthused to do story here, but I was gonna eat first, but then I was like, you know what? I can eat while I'm watching story. And because of that, I'm not going to speak because I'm eating. So with my luck, I only need the sword. So I'm assuming you got Gunbreaker at this point. Full level 90. Dude, what have you been doing? How are you there already? I'm only level 92. Oh, level 60. Okay, I was like, what? Say that, but Not paying attention to that story whatsoever. Dude, this for some reason uses the adaptive triggers. I don't know what else you want me to look at. Touched meal? That's totally me. Spend all that time making food or going to get it, and then I just ignore it and pick at it. Okay, I'm already looking at my phone. Stop. Are there any dungeons or anything that you're doing? Because I can join you. I'm not afraid to do any low level content. I mean, I'm not afraid to do high level content either. I just won't be efficient. All right, we're skipping. I legit feel like reading a synopsis at this point and just going through the motions. Oh yeah, I forgot. We know about this guy. Forgot about him. We're skipping. Did this quest? I have to remember how to get there. No. I'll get a chest piece though. Oh, I hadn't done this quest yet. Is this is in a different area? Yeah. Hold on, we're next to an etherite crystal. Let me just do this real quick to see if we did everything up here. I clicked on that. Have you been doing any of the mini games? There's people actually doing that fade over there. I was just saying that because Triple Triad's right here. Like, have you gone to the gold saucer yet? I don't remember at the point in which you go to the story. You go there in the story. Oh, dude, none of my decks are in here? Wow, that's client side? I hate going first. Uh, I can take it with this. I can take that one. Thing is this will get taken. He's got a 5 to take this. We just gotta put this here. Of course. I can still. I'll leave that exposed with a 5. Oh, he only has. Oh, he has a 7. He has a 7. I can put this here. I didn't expect that. All right, GG, dude. Get wrecked. And I didn't get his prize. He's got a 7. If I put this here, I'm still putting it here. Oh wow, he didn't put his 7 over there. We're not leaving this exposed with a 1, so I'm putting this here. And this is just a free take. I cannot take this, but we have an A. There's no way he's taking an A. No! Why did I know that was going to happen, dude? It always freaking happens. Doing the Chrysalis fight. Almost ending realms. Chrysalis fight. What was that? FF14. Oh, yes. I remember this one. Yeah. I didn't mean to sound like that. I just went through. I went with. I carried it through. Uh, that was the very, very, very first quest I ever grinded back in the day, because that quest gave you a lot of poetics, and I would get Ironworks gear at the end of it. But from what I remember, click that. This is kind of late into the 50 quests. Yeah, you've got one more. I don't know if that was a spoiler. You're almost to Heaven's Ward. Like really close. Just next time you get you're about to queue up for something, I can join you. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Oh, I can't make it here. Okay, so that's probably why I didn't care about this quest. I'll still do it because I'm here, but what am I doing? Search for a mage. I'm over here squinting my eyes looking at the PC. I can look at my TV. I can just look at my TV. So used to going to a mender. It's like a reflex. Am I supposed to be? I guess I have to do this quest. The fact that it's blue, even though it doesn't say anything's coming out. I didn't really play this game, even though I played 1.0, even though I played the beta. I didn't really play this game until after Heaven's Ward came out. Like when Heaven's Ward came out, I was only level 30. And it was after it came out, I that's when I was like, I'm grinding the story. And that was like actually a really good time. Like I think about that point fondly because it was just like such a chill time. Go home from work, play Final Fantasy 14, experience peak story, and just continue. I was playing it like every day, and then it wasn't until I got into Heaven's Ward that I slowed down. And then Stormblood was the first expansion where I was actually caught up. Hear about your side quest plate. Oh, what are the housing lotteries like? I completely forgot about that. I think it's too late. I think it was like on the 5th. Oh, okay. I can go buy a house. I can go put down an entry. Uh, is this Shirogane? Oh, it's a medium. That's why. I was like, that's a lot of tickets. Countless mediums are going for money. No larges, huh? Yeah, of course not. Literally none. I think so. My free company is in the Goblet. Um, my house was in Shirogane. I think I want, for variety reasons, to go to the beach coastal area. It says there's only 2 tickets on this one. Small plot. Oh, available for FCs. That's why. There's 18 on this one. There's only 2 on this one. But there's 0 on this one. But it says last scan a day ago. I can't tell what this is. Is this Ishgard? It must be, because I don't recognize. Yeah, it's clearly not lavender beds. Ishgard. Um, so yeah, we're at neither, right? So we can just go do that right now. I do kind of feel like they should create a districts that are exclusively like mediums and larges. Because I definitely do think there's not enough of those in the game. Because they already have like free company districts. They should have like bougie districts that are just like only larges. What was like 14? Yeah, there it is. 42. Two is where? Oh, I can see it with my eyes. The closest to a market board. Actually, kind of in an ugly spot. Because there's 4 in here. Let me look at the other one. There's a 20. Oh, on 25, plot 3. How much do mediums cost? I don't think I have enough. I want to say they started at 14 million. Prices. The cheapest medium is 16 million. Actually close to that, but not enough to actually bid. I don't really care to have a medium. Personal house. I more care we have a large free company house. What, this one? Oh, this is where I was. Who am I talking to? It's not the enthusiast. I'm used to the fairy guy, but I don't know how you get to a ward. It wasn't through this, right? Not from here. I guess we just leave? There we go. Ragnarok Online. I already don't remember what it was. Yeah, I think it's right there, 30. Didn't it say it was plot 3? Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait. That might be free companies only, looking at those titles there. Yeah, I forget. It's like the first 3 places are only free company. Yeah. Oh, what was the other one? 3024? I don't know if that was available. That could just be abandoned. Let me just go there, and if not, whatever, we'll just look at... Go back to the one we were at. See it. This is like literally in the same spot. It's just flipped. There's only 2 in here, sure. Oh, I can't cancel my lottery. Okay, well, back to questing. Oh, I forgot turning it down for me turns it down for you. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to it not being that way. Only Lalafells may enter? That seemed big enough for me. Do I have any free company members online? Therapist. Of course he's online. Ah. Can I really not make that? Guess not. I still don't know if I'm doing the right quests here. Ah, why is that so sensitive? Let's see if there's people doing this fate over here. I was fighting, now I can talk. I mean, you're fine. You're gaming, I'm gaming. I was just saying, next thing you queue up on anything, I can join you. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Since you're tank, you can't slack. You're right. I totally remember the quest that you were doing. I was tank at the time too. There's a part, you actually have tank mechanics there where you have to like split the damage once you go into that void area. The meteors, yep. Oh, okay. That's muscle memory there. I now know where Between the Lines was. I was trying to figure that out. That was muscle memory. I gotta change my controls. Still getting there, man. I just muscle memory Blizzard, or that too. Man, I kind of miss playing Summoner. I remember it was kind of fun, like, it's kind of fun open worlding, like when there's actually people out being a healer. I would just invite random people into my party so I can heal them. Not everybody accepts, but some are having a lot of primals. They have... Thing is I don't know what they get going from level 90 to 100. But... So in their normal rotation, they have the three, Garuda, Ifrit, and, whatchamacallit, Titan. But they have, like... So they have, like, Bahamut, like, Proto-Bahamut. You're not, like... It's not full Bahamut. And then you get Phoenix. And then you get full Bahamut. I don't know what's after that. Let me just equip it real quick. I was doing it right. I don't know why I closed that. I need just a book. Dollar. Ooh, there's Summoner. My hotbar. Definitely not going to do my hotbars for this. 90 to 100, you get just damage there. And so this is single target, and this is AoE damage. And this is a big heal. Okay, so yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, level 100, you get Solar Bahamut. That's what it is. And then all of its abilities. So like the three they have the, I'm just counting. Titan, Ifrit, Garuda, Proto Bahamut, Phoenix, Full Bahamut, Solar Bahamut. So that's 7. The Proto Bahamut is pretty much just like it's this right here, Dreadworm Trance. It's just empowers you, is really all it is. The thing is you get access to Akmorn. No, Death Flare. Death Flare is like weaker Akmorn, yep. But you still use it when you go into, when you're level 80 and 90. I don't know if you use it when you're level 100 though. It's entirely possible Solar Bahamut replaces Proto Bahamut. Or even just Full Bahamut. I don't want to be this class. The thing is, it's been so long since I've played this game that I'm not mad at my hotbars being wrong. If I had only been like 3 months away from the game and then my hotbars were gone, that would kill all the motivation. So I remember this, I was trying to do between the lines here. I've got it backwards. This is where it used to be. But I put it here. We just gotta swap those. And I'm pretty sure this is where Thunder 2 was. Thunder 4. This mount was a loot box mount. There's someone doing a boss. Oh, it's almost done. I won't be able to make it over there in time. The chopper sound effect so uneven. Negotiations may take several minutes. Is this gonna be some objection kind of thing? I'm skipping it either way. Probably not. There was something like that in NTE I was just doing. Where you have like a Pokemon battle. It's somehow both a Pokemon reference and a Persona 5 reference. And a Ace Attorney reference, all in one. I had to think about that, because they did say, like, objection! I can accept NTE's story for just being funny, right? It's literally just ridiculous. That's all it is. Oh yeah, this was a veteran mount too. Now that I think about it. Why am I not executing? For some reason I couldn't remember how to execute. I feel like I used to have it so where you just hit the button again and not the X button. Are hunts run per server? Yeah. Do people run and do them together? Absolutely. Let me look right now, see if there's one going on. I don't need any of that. Where is the party finder? Is it not here? Nope, wrong one. So you can't get access to this until you pay money. It doesn't look like anybody's running anything right now. But if you wanted to and you knew what you were doing, you could just put your own party up here. Be like, hey, I'm trying to do hunts. I don't know what I'm doing though. Yeah, the hunt right here. There it is. I forgot there's a category. Yeah, nobody's running it. You know, here's the thing I will say, like, officially. You are 100% welcome to join my free company. I'm not saying you can't, but our free company is kind of not very active as it used to be. I mean, not even kind of. It definitely isn't as active as it used to be. So, I'm saying if you did end up joining like a big free company, you could just ask them too. Just like an FC chat. Just be like, hey, I want to do some hunts. That was it. That was all that quest was. I didn't get like anything. Okay. Thing is like we plan on being more active when the expansion comes out, but I can't guarantee anyone else's involvement. The thing is that we've all played this game long enough that, like, you know, when we first were playing this game, we were all young, still in school, just barely being adults. And now a lot of them have gotten married, gotten kids. They still play the game, but, you know, they're not playing it 14 hours a day kind of thing. What's really fun, what you might like doing, are treasure hunts. Okay, so this is completely the wrong way. I think I see how to get there. It says it's down. So either... I'm not paying attention, I'm only looking at the map, but we're fine. Let me see what happens when I go on the water here. Treasure hunts are fun because they're kind of like haphazard dungeons. It's kind of fun, like the grassroots nature of it, where you just... Moon Rita, no. I definitely forgot about that. Yeah, okay, hold on. There should be that setting. He wasn't the most jolly, but I didn't want her to die. I agree. This isn't, it's like, I don't know if I want to say this or not, but there's a moment in the story much later, I won't say where, but it's literally much later, where you meet her parents and it hits you again because you're like, wait, what? Oh yeah, you're her parents. Highlight potential targets? Okay. I'm thinking of the target ring. Press action twice to execute. It's exactly what I want. All of everybody's coming back, exactly. Especially when, having played the game in real time, right? Waiting years and years, and then getting that moment. It was like, whoa. Feels. I swear, I think I also like it on limit ring movement to targeting range so that it never exceeds. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of funny. You might notice this. This is not a spoiler in any way. But like all of your allies have white hair. It's funny because Yoshi P mentioned that. He got asked that question and he was just like, that is a good question. Why does everyone have white hair? We didn't really mean for it to work out that way. It just sort of happened. This crystalline shard feels damp in your hand. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Okay, I'm literally just clicking everything. There's always a, well, it's a little bit different here. I don't know if this is one of those things where sometimes you literally can't find what you want to find until you exhaust all the other options. Or it's right in front of your face. I mean, this is a green crystal. You can say it's a Scion perk. To be a Scion, you need to have white hair. Or it's indicative that you might be up to the task. You have the traits. Not all white hair people are scions, but all scions have white hair. Yeah, your character has white hair, right? Because he looked like Geralt. So that. You're a part of it too. It's not purpose exactly. The same as everyone else. Wait, that gave me a new outfit. What is it? Wait, hold on, dang it. Yeah, it's better than what I have. Wait, do I recognize this outfit? It looks like that Crypt Keeper armor, didn't it? I've been away from the game too long to point it out. Oh yeah, my cowboy outfit. I forgot about that one. That was the PvP gear. Huh, I forgot about this gear. It does look cool. I have yet to play this game since they've improved the die mechanics. Okay, so you still need the special dies for these. The black looks nice. Oh, these metallic ones are new. Metallic ruby red. I kind of wondered because I saw that they consolidated the die, but I remembered that you could pay real money to get some of those dies, and I was like, did they consolidate those too? Doesn't look like it. This is gonna give me pants. Back to the dress I had on. Not it. It was this, right? Yeah, this isn't ruby red, right? It is ruby red. So I guess I didn't know it existed. You can change that now. Yeah, that's definitely new. It was always just white before. Dude, it looks neat black. The green is still green, though. That's cool, actually. I like that you can change that. There's a helmet that I got by doing the campaign. Looks like a Viking winged helmet. Use all the parts except for the chest. That is invisible. Bare chested. Okay. I remember, yeah, one of the recent things they did was they unbound armor being class locked as far as glamour goes. So you can be a Viking looking black mage now. Oh, since you have skills, yeah, I can see that. Hibiki Bamba? Oh, wind up cheerleader is what that is. I'm looking at that backwards. That person's in full main outfit. I'll watch this. Are you thinking of your backstory? Yeah, some of my free company friends did all that. Be back is just arise, sis. How do you explain the horns? I don't know if you know that Alra don't have ears because their ears are their horns. Whenever you equip earrings, they literally just hang off their horns. I mean, if you really went with that, I'm sure that's suspension of disbelief people can accept. Never understood two-headed creatures, how do they move? I mean, two-headed humans exist. They wouldn't know any different. They wouldn't understand us. They have two complete bodies. I can't remember. I think, you know, most of them don't survive very long. But like of the one, like the girls that were adults, I can't remember how conjoined they were. I think it was literally like two heads because they all had like they both had different boyfriends. I remember they had to both get two different driver's licenses. I think they have to like file their taxes separately. Something like that. Yeah, I don't think that I could date, like, if I could date, right? If I was unprejudiced enough to date somebody with two heads, I don't think I could handle one of them not actually liking me and they had a different boyfriend. That's where they asked for two, they're technically one. I know, I thought that too. I was like, that's just like the government screwing them over. Do they get two paychecks then when they work? I doubt it. I mean, they should. I keep saying I'm watching this. I'm not paying attention to any of that. Oh, you see this? I have this text really small. Hold on, we gotta make it bigger. How do I make it bigger? Like, yes, I can do this, but I need the text to be bigger. Okay, so I mean, yeah, sure, that makes the font bigger. All I was gonna say was that this is a hunt train right here. Somebody was talking about it. Check the party finder. They're going to the next mark, and they're like, this monster's almost dead, and then we're moving on. They're saying, if you want to join us, meet us here. Same thing happens in Guild Wars too. How many the hunter said? I have no idea. I've never actually really been a part of it. Only like passively done it. I completely forgot all this song. I don't even recognize it. Every Tuesday? That makes sense. I remember before, usually, like, I remember before you would just see randomly on the text, someone will be like, hey, has anyone, I think I said this last time, has anyone seen the Gabagool Destroyer? And people will be like, yeah, I saw them over by Limbs of the Mensa. And then some people will be like, okay, We're about to attack it. Anybody who wants to join, show up. And that's the most I've ever really participated in hunts. I have the Odin chocobo. Yeah, I do. I actually forgot all about that. Yeah. But that also is another one too, where it's just like I've just been vibing in the area, and then someone will be like, "Hey, Odin is here," and you're like, "What? Okay." Definitely wasn't like actively grinding that. Yeah. One time it wore my face. I didn't screenshot it, but it had my face once. And I was like, what? I should have screenshot it. That was a long time ago. I'm so ready to teleport everywhere. That's really cool, yeah. I want to say... Hold on. Maybe I did screenshot. FF14, doesn't it like screenshot it like that? Anything. Let me hit print screen. Where does it save it normally? Oh, it usually tells you. Somewhere here in options here. Saves it in this folder. Humans, my games, FF14, screenshots. So it says FFxiv on them. Let me search for every. What are they? PNGs? Yeah. We can go through every single one of my FF14 screenshots here. This is recycled it. This is from 2015. Oh, can I not just? It's over. So my character looked like that, and I was trying to make a meme. Yeah, this would have been Heaven's Ward. No. This is Stormblood. I recognize where I am. I was still wearing Heaven's Ward gear. Yeah, I totally know where this is. Wow. This place is a meme. Right here is a meme. When Stormblood launched, uh, people found out that there is still like a server queue for single player instances. And there was one single player instance that was just so slammed that people could not get into it. You just couldn't. You would just sit there and try over and over and over and over again, and it would not let you in. This is right before I became a bunny. Yep. I remember you had to get naked. and then you can Fantasia screenshot. Me and Paladin gear. Yeah, this definitely would have been way later. This is Paladin gear too. Some of these are older. We some of these were. This is like further back in time. Yeah, this is even further back in time. I liked these quests. I think this is the next ultimate. No, Kafka was. That Kafka was. This was the same tier, right? I can't remember. Kefka appeared in Omega, right? I cannot remember. I want to say so. All of these screenshots are incidental. I never actually mean to take screenshots. I say incidental, accidental. Rabinaster, yeah. I liked those decently enough. Playing with my sister. That's what a lot of these are. Yeah. What's funny, this one's actually a nostalgic one because this is my old free company and this was the first time all of us played together. And we would eventually leave this free company and form our own. That's the one we're in now. When was so this is 2017, I guess. Saints raids. This is me leveling summoner. The soul rebels. Did this dungeon so many freaking times. That's it. So I swear I have an Odin screenshot. It might not be like of it wearing my face, but I swear I have a screenshot somewhere. So that was on the F drive. I think these are all the same ones. Oh, these are me actually taking screenshots. Yeah, this is too new. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, this is us doing a treasure hunt. This was the restoration. Ishgard restoration. All right. I don't need to go down memory lane. I just don't have it apparently. It would have been like 3 computers ago. Apparently, I have it one screenshot from 2015. That would have been 3 computers ago. Dude, that might have been no, that would have been 4 computers ago. Position, find yourself. Just seeing what was I doing? Because was this pre Heaven's Ward or post Heaven's Ward? I guess I can just look at the date. May 28th. I feel like that's right before Heaven's Ward came out. I want to say it came out June. Heaven's Ward. Yeah, came out June. If they introduce new races in the future, I'd love to see Gareth or Banaga. I don't know what those are. I think they've said they never want to add a race again. They're done. I don't recognize them. I've played FF12, but not much of it. Banaga, is that not what the dude we saw? Bonga, that's what it is. Bonga sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah. I remember these guys. You see these guys in the game. I told you there's a whole FF12 portion of the game. You see these guys in there. You also see you also see Vieira before they added Vieira in the game. Version of the Templar of them. Yeah, here they are in FF14. There you go. They so the other um lore reason why they don't, so like one, they wouldn't want to add beast like races because armor. That's the big reason. I don't know if you knew this because I think they fixed it, but like Hrothgars couldn't wear helmets before. They couldn't wear hats, and neither could the Vieira because they just the debt it would take for them to tool all the gear to work on their heads. But Yoshi P said that I guess all of my all some of my workers were working in secret so that they could give that to you, so that they can all wear hats now. Um, but so like they wouldn't want to add beast races, but also the game has a distinction between beast races and human races. Like there's specific beast quests that you do in the game, and it would like throw it off if they became a playable character because you are canonically man. All of the races that we play are canonically man in the lore. A lot of people here. Crafters doing their crafting stuff. Hey, look at the market board actually. Not the market board. Where's the bell? Bell's over here. So you can see if they have gil or not. They don't have any gil. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, I always freaking do that because they changed how that worked. Oh, he does have gil. He sold something. Wow, what the? This will probably sell then. I've got so much gear that I don't care about. I remember this gear. Yeah, this is specifically beat Black Mage gear. Alright, we're doing story. Yeah, okay, we recruit this guy. Eat of pots. That's right, I completely forgot about that. Starting from Shadowbringers, they stopped doing they stopped doing job quests and they're now role quests. So all the like casters will do the same quest. All the tanks will do the same quest. And all the... I can't remember how it's split. The same quest line, I mean. Yeah, that's what this is. So I do actually have to do this. No. I think by doing this, I get gear. I think it's just a good way of leveling up. I forget the perks. Oh, he didn't want to do it. Give me my leg gear. So used to hitting triangle, but what I need to do is this. I remember this song. I just don't remember the daytime song. Forgot they had this feature. Back in the day, there used to not be a map on these Aetherytes crystals. So you'd have to like mentally be like, okay, I need to go to the cabins. And so you can select it. Dude, look at this person. This straight up looks like a person from like PSO2. Like, that does not look like a Final Fantasy character there. Or IMVU or something. Can I go to here? Oh. You get a reward for this? These are literal tutorials. I didn't know this was in the game, or did I? No, I did not know this was in the game. Telling you about all this. Solo. Oh, area of effect. Line cleave. Stack marker. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, it just can't be knocked back. Yeah, yeah. I remember they changed this one. This one used to be stack. There was one Alliance raid that used this as a stack marker, but they changed it. Yeah, I remember all these. And then the tethers. Imperceptile? Oh, yeah. Gaze. Yep, I know all of these. I should know all of those. Those are the basics. Where do you want me to go? To Volok Shanza? Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Well, let me accept this. How do I get up there? Oh, I just walk in here. Oh, it's a duty, actually. Ooh, gameplay. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I just like got up and walked around as well. My controller is disconnected. If I'm above item level 655, I'm 645 right now. They didn't. Yeah. You can't pre-order the game yet. Probably at next FanFest you'll be able to. Because usually when you pre-order, they give you an earring that will increase your XP gain up to level, in this case, 100. Okay. Now that I'm sitting back here and sitting back down, I'm gonna change into more comfortable clothes. Okay, getting distracted by real life. I have that in consideration. I also have in consideration that I need to wait to get all expansions free. You should already have one earring. I don't know. I swear they give you one earring. I can't. I don't know. I can't even say this anything definitively. Well, you can still pre-order and get the... Well, no, you're wrong, huh? Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, you can still pre-order and get the earring, but then no, because then you'd be considered paid.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Am I fighting the dad? Or what? It's just a long cutscene of him just walking over here.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough.
Yes, I am fighting him.
But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Where'd my sandwich go?
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Okay. I'm not gonna spoil anything because it's already happened with you. But you've killed gods, right? Why would any random person just be like, yeah, but I can take you? Like, if you know what I've done. Because if you really could take me, then that means you could have been the savior of the world. But you were just sitting here this whole time. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
I'll give you your Final Fantasy.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember.
What the heck did I just do there? I just tried to do a Nokian. Which doesn't exist anymore.
Let's test the waters.
What are you doing? I see. I see.
Didn't even blink.
Oh, okay. Dude, I got freaking murked. I didn't know what you were doing. Now I do.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, I assumed it was gonna keep moving. This is a cool song.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh, my ley lines.
Resolve and resume kingdom. All right.
Stop, let me Black Mage.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I got hit. Oh, I understand what's going on. Ah, I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can. Easy mode is now selectable. Thing is, with Black Mage, any time spent moving is wasted time. You really don't want to move. You are a literal turret. Ah, I just did it again, dude. I just tried to sharp cast. That's what it was. That's what it was. Did they get rid of that spell?
Let's test the waters.
Oh, over here.
They didn't even blink.
Okay, don't stand in the middle.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
I like this part of the song.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Okay, so this used to be transpose.
Resolve and resume kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Okay, so these are lingering.
Still holding up?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed. The second he teleported next to me, I was like, oh, he's getting pushed. I have to imagine I don't stand in front of him.
No more holding back!
Dude, it's so weird not having...
Stay alert.
Timers. I didn't see that other one in that time. Gosh dang it, I better not die because of one mistake.
You'll fight well indeed.
Okay, know that we're gonna get pushed. Yeah, keep. This is fine. This is fine. I think Sharpcast is not a thing anymore. I have to see. I'm getting hurt just existing. I mean, this part we've seen the whole fight. Just literally don't get hit.
You really are formidable.
I remember the first time I saw ley lines, I thought it was going to be way cool because we got to... I thought I could use other people's ley lines.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, that was the first one. Oh, really? Oh, okay, it's one of those.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
That'll do, pig. That was a good warm-up to...
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young, but has potential. It's a very blah answer.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
They all suck.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yeah, I want cutscenes like that, but I'm probably gonna skip like every other one. That's, I mean, I said that before. A good rule. Okay, it's not actually a good rule at the first expansion. Sorry, 2.0. But a good philosophy is to never skip. If you're trying to cruise through it, but still understand, never skip a voice cutscene, no matter what. And then you can judge on what's going on if you want to skip a non-voice cutscene, right? Like if somebody is like, oh no, can you collect 5 pots of honey for me? And you give them 5 pots of honey and then a cutscene starts playing. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a serious cutscene. But if you're talking about the plan of attack on this war, but it's unvoiced, I mean, yeah, don't skip that. You know, I'm afraid, yeah, these are level 92 quests. I'm afraid to... I'm not afraid to. I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to grind a level. Are these gonna start being level 93 quests? You got the stream on the background. I wasn't looking or hearing, so not much spoiler. Okay, okay. Now you need to do the Crystal Tower. See, I can do it with you. Man, that's an old one. It would be easier for me to go over there than it would for you to come over here. The Crystal Tower is obviously, I mean, it actually used to not be required content. And it ended up becoming more quintessential to the story. Where were you again? Hold on. Do I remember how to do this? No. You don't do it here. I don't think you can data center travel from here. I think I gotta log out. Yeah, this is just another server. Ah, data center's right there. No. You do this. Visit another data center. I want to go to Dynamis. And Kraken is what it was. So it may take several minutes. I was gonna say, I swear I remember it takes some time. It says less than 1 minute though. There's a queue. You're right on the quest to start, so I need a minute or two. That's fine. I can invite you into a party, and then you can type in game when you're ready. You have to tell me what your character's name is. I don't remember at all. See if I remember where that is. It should be... Mordona, right? Had to think about that big time. Ignacio, dude. Am I saying that right? Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh, you know, it's a new place. It's a new place. How does this work? I forget. I don't think I can do it this way. Because you don't have access to that. Or can I? There you are. I can't make you party leader, right? Yeah, I doubt I can. Oh, wow, you are party leader. Okay, so you literally just... You can literally just... Start the quest whenever you're ready, right? I'll still continue doing my story stuff. Oh man, being able to fly. I could use a different class, but I won't. Oh, that's right. I was trying to see, does Sharp Cast exist? No, it doesn't look like it. So they did get rid of that ability. I kept accidentally flaring. And that is the worst button to hit in the middle of a panic. Since it literally consumes all of your mana. Where? Right there. Just take it off. Learn there's a lot of Chocobo armor. Yeah, I had to think about it. I gotta make it so that there's a notification when somebody speaks. Not that one. Dude, I still get like flashbacks back to when on this game launched. All the gold sellers would use this stupid emote or this sound. So my brain is still associates it with that. Hearing that, gold seller. I think this one's fine. I think that's what I normally had it on. And then tells were this one. What armor do I have? I forget how you even look. My Chocobo has a lot of crap on it. I've got more dye on him. In here. I've got a lot of dye in here. There we go. Yeah, I got quite a bit. A lot of these you can buy from the with Gil, I mean, on the market board. I don't remember enough to tell you what ones are from there or not. We're in the main area. I can just go to a market board. Yeah, it's literally called the marketplace. There's no one here. Guess it makes sense because it's a new area. Yeah, I knew that there wasn't a market board for you. I'm just saying as far as it'll still, I mean, I guess you technically have to pay money. I was gonna say it's not paywalled, but I guess it technically is. Where is it? These minions. I think it might be this. Yeah, here it is. That's a new category. No one's selling. Well, I'm in your server, that's why. Hey, here's one for 60,000 gil. That's not that much. Yeah, these aren't even selling for all that much. I mean, they seem to be an average of 80,000 gil. I guess it is just one part of it too. Because you do need to get all three. Not all have 3 parts to them though. $300K. I can't remember. The thing is, you'll get once you pay and you can start doing treasure hunts, you can get money. Especially if you craft. I know crafting is a whole, since this is an MMO, crafting is its own game. If you do enjoy crafting, that also will give you money. I like this Titania one. Dude, there is a lot of Chocobo gear. Holy crap. Okay, so these are mounts. It doesn't tell you... Oh, no, it does tell you what mounts you have. Dude, I could just buy this mount. A Night Pegasus Whistle. Yeah. This is a really rare mount here. I don't want to just spend money though. Oh, the bed. Huh, I didn't know that was something you could just buy. 5 million. I don't know what amount that is. I'm sort of mad because I did end up getting a rare mount when it just launched from a loot box. I should have sold it because it's not rare anymore, so now it's worth nothing. But I was like, no, I want to use it and flex on people. The Wondrous Lantern Whistle, I remember, was a... What was this? I think this is the... No, it's a falcon. Never mind. I was gonna say, I thought that was the whale. Yeah, there's a lot on here that aren't really all that much money. I'd have to see each and every single one what they look like, though, before I buy one with reckless abandon. Oh, dude, the sunglasses are here, too. All the emotes, the hairstyles should be here as well. Yep, there they are. The hairstyle that I'm wearing, what used to be super rare, it still goes for about a bit of money. Now, 800,000 is quite a bit. That one's 5 million. That one was 10 million. Yeah, I remember. I got my money from treasure hunts. When Endwalker launched? I can't remember the time frame. It might have even have been as far back as Shadowbringers. There was... There were pixie wings. I didn't want those. I have no desire to put pixie wings on my character. And so there was literally 0 on the market board at the time. So I like sold them for like 20 million gil, I think. Everything, all my money is just a fallout from that. They're treasure maps, not treasure hunts. Music stops. Yeah, I really look like I'm just in rags. I think that is the Crypt Walker gear or whatever it's called. Okay. Okay. Classic. Ugh. Not actually tired. Just random yawn. Dang, I'm kind of getting into this now. We need to play Sorrows, though. I actually think I might load that up after this.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Don Sarabe has only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
He called him a one-head. That's funny.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
skipping this one. Oh, I forget. You automatically take out, well, you can set it to your umbrella. I remember last time I streamed this game, I was going on a rant. I was like, why? They gave us parasols and umbrellas in the game, but they don't let us take it out when it's raining. And then a viewer was like, no, they added that feature. I was like, what? Oh, guess we're ready. If I remember right, his story was like, just like in real life, lizards can be born with 2 heads. And in this one, lizards born this race, when they're born with 2 heads, it's like the second one, like one of the heads gets like immense power, like magic power. I think it was something like that. It's been too long. It's been like almost 2 years. Since I started that. It says it'll take 5 minutes. I'm just thinking, no, I can't be a tank. And my hotbars aren't set up to heal. I would have just, if I had my hotbar set up, I would have swapped a healer. Dude, Black Mage freaking sucks at level 50. Like, it's the most boring job. Which reminds me, I need to put transpose up here. You finish Realm Reborn, you'll watch the video in case you missed something. Yeah. I got it. There was I don't know how long you've been watching Twitch, but there was a random, it started with Asmongold, but there was like an exodus of WoW players trying Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Seeing how good of a game it actually was. And I watched a lot of them play the game for the first time. And that's kind of what let me re-see everything that I missed and like re-up my knowledge. It's funny because like Asmongold, before I started watching him, I guess he was known for being like a jerk, like an asshole. And I didn't know because when I watched him, he wasn't really that. And then I really liked watching him when he started playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then when he passively stopped playing that game, I stopped watching him. So I wasn't really interested in watching him anything else. And then he started covering that whole, what was it? The Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case. And that just gave him so much exposure. And he just, he just went to straight grift mode after that. I've never watched him since. Yeah, this might take a while. We've only got 3 DPSs. Let me teleport to a level 50 area so I remember what it's like. See if my hotbars are right. Is there a fate? There's one right there. We'll just start this one right here. Oh, it's a 45 fate. Yeah, I still have Blizzard 3. Whoa, the music. Yeah, dude, this isn't complicated. Just fire one to victory. No, don't put things in my inventory. Oh, wow. Casting Blizzard just gives you full MP now. That's different. Okay. Okay. I don't actually want to do this. Get rid of those stupid Giganto skins. Oh, I got feet. I didn't realize that. I can jump off here. Looks like all the gear I have is market board gear. Yeah. Any dungeon gear or anything. Take me to another market board. The closest one would be here. Yeah, dude, this queue is taking a while. I don't think we can do these unsynced, right? I'm just thinking about it. I don't think you can do it for your first time. Or can you? No, I don't think you can do raids unsynced. Let me just see real quick. You need at least 3 people to do it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say we could totally cheese it. We need one more person to do that. And the music. I was going here to just look for gear. Oh, but we're on your server. This is literally what I'm wearing, but this is a high quality version of it. What was this? Oh, dude, that's... no, it looks a little different. That's the Hailstorm gear. It just looks a little different. Hailstorm, not Hellstorm. Right? I don't think that's gear you can buy. It's not market board gear. So I won't see it up here. Like, it looks like the Hailstorm gear, just with a fur coat on it. What's this? It's the same thing. Well, there you go. There you go. I knew I'd seen it before. That's funny. So they recycled gear that freaking quick. This is level 90 gear. And then they recycled the gear for level 92. You can only get NPC gear and poetic gear, yeah. The poetic gear should be really good for you, though, at this point in the game. I have no idea what quest this is. Oh, that's right. You can't get it because... Yeah. You gotta get to the expansion first. You're really close. Gunbreaker gave you one. Yep, yeah, it would, huh? Yeah, you're right. This queue. Okay. We're only level 50. The thing is it's not like there's any healers. I can't swap classes while we're in queue, right? Or can I? I just have to swap back. Might want to re-queue and I'll just be a healer. I just have to set up my hotbar. Not that big of a need to do it today. Well, I mean, sure, but I want to have fun too. I mean, you know, it's content. Says there's 5. Thing is, we need other tanks too. Is it difficult? No, it's not difficult. I mean, from my point of view, anything that's not current, the game doesn't like... I don't think the game really switches to hard until like post Heaven's Ward. And even then, they've done a better job at making it ramp up. Instead of just sudden level spike, you know, like difficulty spikes. At level 50, your rotation is so easy. It's just don't get hit. Like, that's the cool game right now, is just don't get hit. there's not very many tank requirements, like specific tank stuff where it's like tank mechanics. That's what I'm trying to say. It's other than just generic ones, like don't point the boss at your party. Don't get too far away from your healer, right? Outside of just generic tank stuff, I don't remember, and especially don't know because I haven't had to level up a tank class. Yeah, I actually haven't leveled up a tank class in a long time. But I think like your first real tank mechanics are in Heaven's Ward dungeons. It actually used to be a meme because so many people would die on this one specific dungeon because they'd never seen it before. But the thing is and what am I talking about is the stack marker. But I think you've seen the stack marker at this point. I definitely remember play being this button. We gotta have Swiftcraft in the same spot. Benefic 2 here. And then Ascend is there, sure. I remember play. Oh, dude, they changed Astrologian. I actually have no idea how it plays. No. It's not just play. There's play 1, play 2, and play 3. Like, what the heck? Oh, there's a second tank. And we got one healer. We got time. Oh, there it goes. I was like, we got time. We can swap. Now let's hope they all accept. I mean, I know there's a delay. I can tell you the raid mechanics on this. Now I think about it, this is your first raid. I didn't even think about that. But I know there's a delay. Thing is I have to see them to remember. Dude, we've got 3 Dragoons, 1 Summoner, and then me, the Black Mage. This one, just don't stand in the purple. Stand on the platforms, and just don't get hit. Dude, I can't even cast any spells here. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, dude, Umbral Soul is a level 50. Nice. I did not expect that to be available. Technically, you should be getting, since we're Alliance B, we should be getting the enemies up top in the middle here. But it's gonna just be a hodgepodge of stuff right now. I should mention that since we're multiple parties, right? 3 parties, and we're Alliance B. If there's ever like 1, 2, and 3, we're always 2. Like, you see how there's 3 sets of enemies here? You know, we would be going towards the middle ones, because we're Alliance B. But like I said, it's going to be a hodgepodge right now. Dude, I want to cast Blizzard 4 so bad. I don't remember this boss. I just couldn't tell you. There's a part that will wipe the whole raid. I don't remember. It has to do something with like him reviving the dead, because he will revive multiple times. And this dude took him all the way over here. Like, alright, dude. The thing is that even when I did these quests, they were like a hodgepodge. Yeah, that's what it is. Every single time an enemy runs to the dragon, it'll do a raid wide. Dude, why do I hear just one voice? One high-pitched voice. It's kind of like through like power creep in general, the lower level content has only gotten easier. Take the shortcut. It'll bring us back up to the beginning, and we got to go in the middle, or I think the right route this time. Well, there's a jog now? What the heck? So, you're not here yet, but like, since we're Alliance B, oh, someone did it already. We take the middle one. This one, you as the tank, you want to stand on the yellow platform. Meanwhile, us ranged will just stand there on the blue platform. Well, every single one of you are sprouts. I just realized that. That's funny to me. I mean, once again, this is a new data center. So, I guess it's not that weird. It looks like everyone on Alliance A are not, though. Alright, we did it. If you ever die, use the teleporter to get back to where we are. Same thing. So there will be magic pots. This one's kind of weird, but like, we're Alliance B, so we go to the magic pot in the middle, across from the boss. But the game will assign a raid that can attack the boss. Not everybody can attack the boss. Yeah, see, we're not the one tethered. So we just take care of these enemies that appear. And make sure they don't make their way to the magic pots. That's what it is. That's what it is. See, we're being tethered over here now. Wait, can we attack the boss now? Yeah, see, we can attack the boss now. Like, take the shortcut again. Oh, you can take the coffer, I guess. I mean, I don't need anything. I think this is Behemoth next. Before. this boss or this like this is what I'm saying, where it's like because of power creep, like this is all a breeze. This is taking no time at all. Really fun so far? Eh. That's good. I liked Alliance raids the first time I did it. No, we're not to Behemoth yet. Once again, we're Alliance B, so we take the middle one. I think we have to specifically keep them away from each other. Like, don't get too close to Alliance A, don't get too close to Alliance C. And then kill these balloons. I mean, this is more of an us thing, but we have to kill these balloons before they get to the big bomb. You kind of just ignore them. Okay, I'm too close to the boss here. I'm getting hit here. And that's it. Oh no, we gotta kill the bomb. Forget. Yeah, once again, my memory's not gonna be the best on these. Here's Behemoth. So from what Behemoth will do his very classic meteor move. And with that move, you need to hide behind a rock when he does it. Holy crap, dude, he's being melted. Here he is, he's already doing it. So hide behind a meteor, or rock. Oh, I died. Okay. So the tank was supposed to take aggro from the giant. I just didn't say anything because we were killing Behemoth so fast. Oh, we don't have any healers alive, but you guys got it. I think this is the last boss here. Maybe you guys don't got it. This will be the first time in a long time I've wiped in this raid. If we do. Everyone died. Crazy, man. Okay, so take aggro of the Iron Giant that's behind the boss when we walk in. You were supposed to use the teleporter. I don't know if you got it, but you'll eventually make it here. Keep the iron. That's what killed me. Was the Iron Giant. There's no off tank. Alright, I mean, that's it. I mean, like I said, just keep the ads away from the boss, stand behind the rock. We should be good. Somebody's gotta do a ready check. Let's go. Stand behind rock. Stand behind rock. GG. Enjoy the cutscene. Well, I don't have it on skip automatically. Da, 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 da. I'm watching it because I've never watched it actually. Nope, I'm not gonna skip. I want to skip bad, but nope, not gonna do it. Yeah, there he is. There he is. All right, I'm skipping. Hey, I'll greed that because it's armor. Yeah. If they're telling you what to do in chat. I completely forgot. Yeah, say it's gonna go by quick because we're all power creeped. But when he goes back into the center, he'll create like a barrier, and we have to hurry and run to our mark here. We have to hurry and run to our mark, which is B. If we don't make it, we wipe the whole raid. Once you see it, it's not that big of a deal. It's just that it's gonna happen pretty quick. Because we're all so strong. Alright, he's doing it. Go back to B. Yeah. That's really it. We got it. This is a DPS check is what that is. It's just that back when this was relevant content, that would have been a lot harder. There's usually one of those in everything that we do. He's doing it again. Dude, you guys kill him so fast, I don't even have enough time to finish casting. Alright, now it's GG. I can't commend you. Hey, give me that hat. I think I already have onion armor. Yeah, I don't want that. Yay, I got it. Bye, everyone else. Yeah, I completely forgot that that was going to be your first raid. Well, yeah, you saw a raid. You saw a speed run of one. So, now that you've seen one, there's 3 of those every expansion. So there's still 2 more that you'll have to do for level 50. And there's 3 for level 60, there's 3 for level 7, right? But these are the only ones that are required in the main story. None of the other ones, all the other ones are optional content. I really want to get to a dungeon, but I've been like getting at a snail's pace. I don't think we get to a dungeon until level 93. When you do this enough, you recognize a pattern. There's always a dungeon at whatever it is, like, so if it's level 60, there's always a dungeon at 61, 63, 60, I think, 7, and then 69. Let's see if I'm right. So 81, 83, 85, 87, 89. I was right. And then, of course, the final one. Just the boots and helmet was missing. Nice. I actually need to do this quest. So I'm not going to get to a dungeon until level 93. Yeah, and if you didn't realize, once we got into a party, you were talking to everybody. I mean, not that it was a big deal at all. You were talking to everyone in our party. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't do anything special with you because you're, because, like, I can't add you to a link shell or anything like that. I think, yeah, I want to play Saros. Okay, you could add. All right, you can add a friend. Who is Katrina Katrine? Definitely do not remember all these names. I guess it's just that you can't send one. Oh, you haven't customized this. Dude, I had a crazy one. Oh yeah, it's still there. It's still there. The black one kind of makes it the most creepy. Yeah, this one's just okay. I think we are gonna go to black here. This used to be so freaking annoying because anytime you changed your party, your class, it would reset. But yeah, I want to play Saros. Streaming and playing this game definitely makes me move at a snail's pace. I mean, in part with me relearning the game. Yeah, I want to play this game again. Tomorrow is Mother's Day, and I'm going to be doing Mother's Day stuff. But maybe after that. That raid was super fun. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but there's 3 of those in every expansion. Um, but this, the ones that you just did, because there's 2 more that you need to do. Those are the only ones that are required. You might actually only need to do Labyrinth of the Ancients, but I don't remember. But those are the only ones tied to the main story. Every single other Alliance raid is side content. They all have their own storylines, but they're not required. That's the content like so far. I can imagine the rest will be amazing. Yeah, it's fun, man. Thing is all this stuff like past Shadowbringers to me hits really hard. It's kind of annoying. The thing is it's somewhat easy being a tank because you're literally a tank. You can afford to make mistakes. You're just like, oh, I accidentally stood somewhere I didn't. So, but because I'm so tanky, haha, hee hee, we'll just remember not to do that again. It bounces off of your armor pretty much. If you play any other class, if you screw up, you're dead. It's like because it's one of those things where it's like you should know by now. You should know what a stack marker is by the time you're level 100 and you've played through 60 freaking dungeons. You should know or a stack marker looks like. What what is it called? A tank marker looks like. So if you get hit by it, your punishment is death. But it's like wow, right? The thing is that was just a normal alliance raid. That's the only content that has 24 players. Everything else will just be 8. Um there's other raids as well that are not alliance raids. Alliance raids specifically are 24 man, but then there's just raids which are 8 man, and that's the top tier content. There's 9 of those every expansion. I think there's 9. I think that's actually not a concrete thing. I think some have more than that. And that's like there's the normal tier, then there's your extreme tier, and if you remember seeing the fan fest, there's the ultimate raid tier. The ultimate raid tier is like, you know, you got to have 7 other tryhards. You really got to know what you're doing. It might take you weeks to beat the fight, kind of thing. I'm not a person who does that content. All I'm saying is that there's something for you if you like raiding. For every aspect of it, there's normal tier, extreme tier, and then ultimate tier. So that's what's really fun when you catch up. especially with so a lot of the raids um cycle in bosses from other Final Fantasies. So you'll recognize some of them. You'll be like, "Wait, this is I mean, you just saw Behemoth, but Behemoth is kind of a generic boss." But you'll be like, "That's the FF4 boss. That's the FF5 boss." And while people were mad about failing something, trust me, that happens here too. you can't you can't cut out the people element, right? The people element is always there. People will tell you that FF14 is a nicer game, and generically, I would like to agree, but I mean, there's still assholes, dude, right? The thing is, that's if you're a personable person, that's why it's good to create your own parties because you can always kick somebody, right? Someone's being an asshole, bye. If you're the kind of person who only joins other people's parties, well, then that's when you're kind of at their mercy. Okay, let me grab the PlayStation. Just sitting here looking at my phone the whole time. I can invite you to our free company Discord if you want. They're not playing as much, but oh, well, I forget your free trial, so you can't join. But they can still friend you, possibly. I'm gonna post it in general. And it's not my free company, by the way. I don't own this. It's the free company I'm a part of. Checking that all that the moment the expansion gets near release. Yeah, so I was saying, I mean, you can't join anyway, but so it would be more annoying. I'm gonna look that up though. If you pre-order, can you still be a trial and pre-order? FF14 trial pre-order, not trail. There you go. Well, AI says you cannot pre-order expansions without upgrading to the full game, which ends the trial. There you go. You're right. You're right. There's a lot of content you get for free, and if you take it slow, if you pace yourself, I should say, it'll line right up. The thing is that so I guess the crossroads that you'll have once you get to level 80 and beat Shadowbringers is and the expansion's not out yet, and maybe it's not even close to being out yet. The crossroads you would have is, do I buy Dawn Trail and then speed run that so that I can get to the new one? I already forgot what it was called. Evercold with everyone. Because it is fun. I'm telling you, it is fun experiencing a new expansion with everyone. Or you can maximize your free trial and just wait till Evercold comes out so that you can play through Dawn Trail or Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I forget you have two expansions. that you wouldn't have access to at the end of Shadowbringers. In less than a week, I get to level 60 and into the base game and didn't play a lot. No. So, Endwalker is a long expansion, but the thing is the cutscenes. It's kind of hard to quantify them because of cutscenes. There's not as many quests per expansion as there is the base game, but there's still a lot of content. So it's like, even though you may have blazed through the base game, um, I don't know if you'll necessarily blaze through the expansions. Thing is, we'll see when you get through Heaven's Ward. Like once again, especially Endwalker. Endwalker is a long one. Once again, I'm just sitting here talking, so I need to unplug this. Final Fantasy 14 contains well over 100 hours of main scenario cutscenes across all expansions. It suggests that the total MSQ length is over 110 hours. Um, I wouldn't deny that, but let's see. Let's see if there's FF14. How long to beat? Let's see if someone has that. So I don't know what they're saying here. Dang, I don't know what they're saying here. I don't know if this is cumulative or not. No, it doesn't look like it's cumulative. People are saying it took them 91 hours to beat Heaven's Ward. And then 93 hours to beat Stormblood. 102 to beat Shadowbringers. 88 to beat Endwalker. 56 for Dawntrail. The thing is once again, power creep and just condense. It's easier to get through that content now than when it was new. So it's like, this is still not even that great of a... Yeah, you're saying it too, but not that great of a metric. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, obviously I have 4,000 hours in the game, but... or 2,000 hours in the game. There's no way it's going to take you that long. I think once you get through Heaven's Ward, you'll understand. Because all the expansions are around the same length. Some are a little bit longer. That's pretty much it. Like, I think they're all pretty much the same length. Wait, why is it doing that? Until Endwalker. Endwalker was long, man. Once again, that was when it was new. say? I saw it on stream, but my TV didn't. Oh, it got updated again. I don't hear anything, and I know why. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I just died on random enemy BS. I didn't even get to the boss. I don't think the expansion would launch on January. No, it won't. Thing is that COVID screwed everyone. COVID screwed all the. They used to be like really routine, and I think that's what killed Dawn Trail somewhat. Like the release cycle of Final Fantasy XIV was so routine that it was actually boring, and I feel like it culminated with Dawn Trail. That's kind of when people got a little sick of it. So I have no idea. Normally they would come out around June, but literally who knows? Oh, I need to change games. Calculate around 7 to 10 months to get to the latest expansion. The last one. Like I said, I think the real question will be, once you catch up and the expansion is still not out, is do you buy Dawn Trail to catch up with everyone else, or do you just wait for Evercold? And get Dawn Trail for free. Dawn Trail and Endwalker. I think I already spent all this. Yeah, I did. Okay, I need to lock in with this game. This game is not a yap game. I need to put chat over here. I need to put something onto the background so that the screen doesn't turn off. Dang, I'm sad the Pistons lost today. Apparently, I didn't watch the game. Apparently, James Harden was really clutch. Thing is, I don't watch basketball. This is literally like the first time I've watched basketball since like 2004 when the Pistons won it all. I was a kid then, so I couldn't tell you what good basketball looked like.
Stat!
So I definitely don't know what it looks like now.
Hey, Stat!
Sorry, is everything okay?
Yeah. A build-out drone got stuck climbing the roots again.
Huh. They get to have all the fun.
Stack, I found proof. The three are here. We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
Thought you'd be more excited about a lead on the colony.
That is your concern, mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Images, sounds, sensations.
That's good, Stack. Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a second on anything less. It will help us all. You'll see.
All right. It kind of seems like they're doing the Hades thing, where everyone has some. I mean, it's not even kind of. They totally are. But I don't know if the NPCs are as interesting as they are in Hades.
I found something from Echelon 3.
What did you find?
It's just a log, but it's proof they're here.
There were thousands on the 3. Same for the 2. Good odds some of them survived.
I found a lead on Echelon 3.
My God. Where are they?
I don't know yet. All I found is a log. But they made it underground, saw the same alien machines I did.
So, they might all be dead still.
Just take the hope, Kayla. We're one step closer.
I agree. It's the first thing you think.
Our best bet is Echelon 1. They're still out there. No doubt.
There were so few of them. Why are you so sure?
They're the best of us.
Oh, there's a log over here. Right there. We're interviewing Kayla. According to your border record, you have rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I spent too long thinking about my family and not enough about bigger things, my future, hell, everyone's future. You know, I can totally relate to that. Commendable, but what if old ties prove too strong? It's all there in my report, flying colors all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet, during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 times more frequently than any other candidate. That was for them, not for me. Once we're out there, I know I won't see them again. And how does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one has, solving problems nobody ever dreamed of. No more small and cozy. That's the point. They spelled cozy with an S. I didn't know that was a different way to spell cozy like that. Well, very obvious that that interviewer was right. Kayla's the most freaked out of everyone here. The most pessimistic and freaked out. Man, why do I have a headache? Wasn't paying attention.
Got an update for me?
Still chasing that signal. There's a lot in my way.
Sorry to labor the point,
Oh.
but we need this one. I'm worried about Stack and Kayla.
Crap, I wasn't
I'll
supposed to go
find
this
it.
way.
No matter what.
I was supposed to teleport. Can I do anything about that? Dude, yeah, there's no way to get back up. I think I can just... Hold on, there's some things over here. Bonus Lucenite from kills. New weapon. Max integrity up. Yeah, I think the boss is just like right here anyway. Where there should be none, so I actually don't think this is that big of a deal.
The head that never deserved the crown. prophet of lies, master of robbed. His puppets jerk on its strings, broken scarecrows to chase fools from the path. But when it saw me, it retreated, and it let me pass. It is yesterday's king, and I am tomorrow's.
Okay, shotgun absolutely sucks here. Oh, I didn't see the kamikaze dudes. That still hurt me, even though I shot it in the face. Yeah, I definitely feel like the shotgun is better in the machine area. Oh yeah, that's right, a key. Man, I gotta remember how to play this game already. Taking damage generates power? No. Just the very principle that getting hurt is a perk is not good in a roguelite, right? Because dying means everything. Like, you know, maybe if this was like Diablo or something. Okay, but is that permanent? Dang it, I didn't want that. I was trying to see if I could get both, but no, I couldn't. Oh. No. Oh, okay, there is a time limit. Dude, what is that sound? Oh, it was firing at me, even though it couldn't get to me. I'm like not firing when I should be. Because I know I have a shotgun. But I guess some damage is better than no damage. The heck was that? Dude, we went the freaking wrong way. I need to hurry and get to the area. Here just for the life. Okay, I'll take the key too. Well, I mean, that's a better shotgun apparently. Is the first boss gonna be there again? Yes, we want that. Oh, I guess I wasn't all the way healed. There's an audio log here. Oh, there's a boingy. Interesting. Yeah, give me a hand cannon. Especially for this area. I don't want to use my key yet. What's that I just saw?
I knew this gig would be a crapshoot. But Soltari really upped it themselves this time. They didn't tell us the colony vanished. But they knew. I'm certain they knew. Consider this my official resignation.
I don't want to go here. Melee hits generate power. No, I don't want that. That was it? I wasted my thing there. Collecting Lucenite generates power. Yeah. I do want to change the Lucenite color. Can I do that? Wrong pause button. No, I can't. It's the only thing you can't change. I remember now that I look at it, because I didn't know it out of context. Somebody was complaining about changing something yellow. And now I understand. The fact that money is gold, but then also the beams and ouchies are gold. And yeah, even the corrupted projectiles are gold. I would rather just make the Lucenites green or something. Yeah, literally nothing is green beyond the ether. I guess we just swap off of gold then. If corrupted projectiles, and then we can just have purple barriers or pink barriers and pink projectiles. So now yellow is good, and yet only yellow. Hey, that didn't change. Was I supposed to hit X or something? Oh, that's technically orange. Yeah, make those purple too then. Make integrity green. Why would it be yellow? I mean, I guess it makes sense because of the rest of the UI. There we go. Yellow equal good now. Dude, I have to eclipse the area? All because I went the wrong way? Getting hit damages hostiles around you? I guess I probably should have just failed. Let's see what happens, I guess. There's the teleporter. So that means I have to... Oh, I can't use it. Weaker either? Gives me more power though. Redraw. Melee weapons. Kills reduce shield power consumption. Increase weapon recoil. Psych. Super miss. So the boss is gonna be here. Yeah, dude, it's here again. Part of me is like, do I even bother doing this? So I just die? Oh, this isn't how you kill it. Ah, I had to remember how to use that. Shotgun would absolutely be terrible here. Oh, I forgot one right there. Oh, you can't block those. Yeah, just worry about avoiding and just keep firing. Just hold R2. Don't worry about getting the perfect reloads. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this mode. I was like, I'm boosted right into a wall. Oh. GG, but I didn't need to do that. Oh wait, yeah, I forget. Give me money. All that just to get to here. And I guess I want to return, huh? So that we reset the eclipse. Yeah, that was considered a cycle. Okay, so that was just a random farm. Forgot I had a second chance revival. Oh, I have to go from there. Want that too? I mean, that was worth it. One 15-minute run gave me all that. It's just gonna make the game easier. Oh, people have things to say.
I know you're coping the best you can, Stack, but please, no more painting until the checklists are complete.
But I'm thriving with my art. I flew out there before, but now I see the shore.
Right. I liked it better when all we talked about was fuel supply.
So that was him who painted that. I was looking at that earlier.
I know Primary's telling you otherwise, but think twice before you grab hold of everything out there.
I agree.
I'll use what I need. That's all.
I agree. You just see something weird and you're like, let me just jump feet first right into it. There's a note on your file saying not to address you by your real name. That's correct. Might I ask why? I'd rather you not. It's not optional. It is a reminder of things I choose to forget. Things I was, things I've lost, people I've lost. So I am simply Stacked for reasons of my own. I understand this deviates from regulation, but it keeps things clean, simple, and it keeps me focused on today, which is what we want. I'll update your notes accordingly. I say this almost every time I play a Western game, but it's refreshing to get Western writing, just from being a weeb so much. And is this not where I teleport? No, you teleport in that weird area. From being a weeb and experiencing so much translated into English writing, it's refreshing reading, you know, a story originating in English. Is it back here? Is this it? No. It's this room, right? No, no, not this room. The weird room. This one? No, wait. You're telling me I can't teleport? mean, Returnal 1 acted the same way, but this game kind of implied that you could. From how it worked before. Because you beat the first boss, and then they tell you to go back. And then you go back to, I remember. It is primary. But you are one. That's what it is. Man, every time I play this game, I have to remember how to play it. Yeah, okay.
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind. I tried to tell her about my friend. How we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree, 20 miles from here.
Okay, he killed her?
Any luck yet, Arj?
I had to backtrack.
I'm barely hanging on here, mate.
I need to tell you something. You're the only one I can trust. I keep coming back. Somehow it...
No time for a heart-to-heart. Get me out of here. The tech down here. Our brightest minds never achieved anything like it. What kind of beings built all this? How did Sultari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's all ours now. Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
I can just eclipse it now and go straight on. Is that what we're saying? No, I died in the eclipse area. I remember. I don't think I have what I need to continue on here. So I can just eclipse it now and then go to...
How can the eclipse change things underground?
I agree.
What?
Same question, I should say. I don't see how one person is making an eclipse. Either generates power, but I lose Lucenite when hit. Sure. This is 80 degrees in here? I'm not cold. I'm not, I mean, I'm not hot. Like, I'm just fine. Increase max. Okay. That did so much damage to me. I remember that's what I was mad at before. It was like I get hit once and I get chunked down. Oh snap. I can't do anything with purple, right? Yeah. That hit me. Okay. I'm getting the shotgun. so that it makes my overall gear score up. But I don't like it. Where do I go? Is it right or left? Usually that's kind of how like gear score works, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work that way. Usually there you go, already. Like your gear score is incremental. How do I get over here? Oh. It looks like that's the end of an area. Like I jump over here, and then I can get down there. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
The Dreaming Spire. The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever want to do is help. No. Enough. The throne is for me. And it pleases.
I was gonna say, I didn't finish my thought, but usually how it works is the more, you know, it's incremental. You're not gonna find higher level gear unless you equip higher level gear. So if your gear score 290 and then you find something worth 292, equip that 292 so that you can find something worth 295. You equip that 295 so that you can find something worth 300. There's no guarantee that works out. Whoa! So I linked. Wait, what? You saying you put something in? Oh, it's linked to your current eye level. I mean, that's just like typically how games work. I know Destiny works that way. But I was just saying there's no guarantee that it works like that in this game. You just finished the circus tower. Yeah, that one would wipe people too. On that, the clown one. I cannot remember. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I just thought people are probably genuinely friendly for you because they're all new, just like you are. There's no expectations because no one has any expectations. First try, easy. It's no wipes. You got a minion. That's good. Those are rare. They're somewhat rare. The rare equipment that you would get. Nice, that still works.
They said it was empty. They said it was ours. Something was here first. Something laid claim to our dream. And then it waited. And waited. And waited.
Deal reduced damage when at low integrity. But you also collecting Lucenite restores integrity if it's low. The thing is that it seems like a plus and minus. It's like it hires your armor, but it lowers your DPS. I don't know what's more valuable. Higher survivability or higher DPS. I literally don't know if I should pick this up or not. Let's redraw it. Which one are you better on? Well, you can't beat a boss without dealing damage. And the longer it takes for you to kill the boss, the more chances it gets to kill you. But if you're at low life, then you get lower so damage. You're right. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Being in high stress scenarios in this game. Don't say what? I don't know what I said. Damage is good, while the other said defense is good. Yeah. I think DPS is probably more important in this game because you generically have a lot of defensive options. Right? Defensive is kind of a skill issue, but DPS isn't really a skill issue. It's just hold down R2. So higher DPS is, I would say, better. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. Nah, I don't want this either. Frenzied hostiles. Hostiles deal extra damage from success. Nah, dude. These drawbacks aren't worth it. Okay, that just like... There was no animation. It literally just snapped into being mesh. I guess I was supposed to pick a door. I can't even see what else I could have gotten. I forget what was the last raid. You did the circus tower. What was the other one? FF14 Alliance raid. They're not Alliance raids. Oh yeah. I remember that one. World of Darkness. Oh, are you doing it? That one. This one, I mean, this whole raid, if you didn't notice, is a Final Fantasy 1 reference. But there's a certain character that's especially a Final Fantasy 1 reference in this raid. Apparently there's chaotic alliance raids. And there's only one right now. I didn't know that. Starting in Dawn Trail, they added chaotic alliance raids, which are high difficulty 24 mans. Interesting. I literally had no idea that existed. And United got as a pixel version. Oh, yeah, the minion. The gear that you were getting is Onion Knight gear too. Well, you get gear in every raid. I actually don't know which specific ones give you what gear. Okay, holy crap. This is a, Okay, there's actually only 2 enemies here. I thought there was going to be way more enemies that were going to spawn, and I was like, uh-oh. Okay, dude. I didn't expect bombs like that. What the heck was that? No! Jesus. Onion Knight Lava must look amazing, yeah. I would wonder as well. I think this is the room that killed me before. Brother. Okay, now I'm getting a tutorial on what I can do, what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't need a tutorial, it's just hard. Okay. Yeah. Give me back. Just go right back in there.
Again. Come on, push further.
Why does it feel like my DPS is garbage in that area? Literally just fine until that moment. I keep forgetting where Primary is. He's just on the way out, yeah. Dying gave me nothing, so we're just going right back in it. Nice thing about FF is all the minions and mounts are and enemies are references.
How you holding up, Jay?
Yeah. That's what I was saying to you when you were thinking about it, and you're like, I've played others.
I can feel it in my mind. The eclipse. How does it do that?
The eye of the soul. The light and the path.
Firing while stationary does reduce damage. I don't think that's worth extra Lucenite gain. Like, I don't care about that. That's an okay. This is plus everything for weaker healing. Animation of him attacking like the original game. I feel like I was first surprised randomly when I realized that, like, genuinely, you know, you would expect to see like classic FF enemies appear, right? Like, that's not too surprising. For a Final Fantasy MMO. Immunity after dash? Yeah, take me. Give me that. But there's an area in Heaven's Ward that's just filled with Final Fantasy 13 enemies. And I was like, wait, whoa, I recognize these enemies. Like, they're just chilling, just FF13 enemies. Because it took me a second to understand what I was looking at. I was like, wait a second, I know these from somewhere. Trying to decide if I want to go to the alternative path there. But with that said, there's not very many. Hey, raid. Thanks for the raid, wifey, Zara. I just can't call you that. I say that every time you raid me. Thanks for the raid. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 just earlier. I don't know. What were you playing? If I were to guess, it was Tomodachi Life or Pokopia. You're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yes, I was playing FF14 with Ignacio here. And we did, like, we could have a potential new free company member. I got one of my followers to play FF14 and he's been enjoying it. We just did this Crystal Tower. But thing is he's on free trial. So he can't actually join a free company until post Shadowbringers, right? But I linked him the Discord, but he's like, yeah, I'll wait till the free trial is over, and then I'll worry about it. But yeah, it's fun. I've been playing it too. I've been incredibly absent versus Daring Dawn Trail. I'm only level 92. But I started it back up. And it's not bad. It's not bad. What the heck? Dude, how am I supposed to get you? You're over there. Okay, he's literally running away from me. David, student hiatus for everybody to get my offer and finish the post Xbox story. Yeah, see, I'm not even close to finishing the normal. So let alone post X pack. I mean, luckily it's not, the expansion's not that close, but still. It's a fun game though, yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy's still Final Fantasy. Yeah, he's got a lot. I don't know if you said anything else there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thanks for the subscription as well. That's
Prime Subby Go Burr.
I was gonna say that's 3 subs, no, but we're still at 2 subs. Yeah, you've been playing that Dreamlight Valley though a lot, huh? I've mostly just been playing everything all over. This game, of course, because I liked Returnal. Crimson Desert. Wait. Okay, dude, that scared me. I thought I was just descending to my death. Am I supposed to go over here? That's not worth it. Eh, we can get it. I don't want frenzied hostiles. Ooh. Let's keep the weapon we've got. Relatively easy to pick up, pick down. Makes sense. Yeah. I think he's been playing Crimson Desert hard and he loves it. I bullied him to go and getting the smallest cat you could find. Everyone's been getting the fat cats in that game, and I haven't gotten a fat cat because I can't, for some reason, tame it. Yeah. You were here last time when I was saying that last time. Forgot. I was playing it. You rated me. It's a fun game. It's a really weird and fun game. I know I was talking with Z, like Zera. He didn't like it. He's like, I need story in my games. And that game has a terrible story. Which it does. But it's still fun. There's a little tiny kitty. I had no idea. Oh, you're not dead. That's the thing about that game, is it's just like everything you look at it, it's just like, oh, that's in the game? You could do it? So it's like you don't want to be spoiled, but at the same time you know nothing. He's enjoyed the story. If I come across a video, found all for it. Okay, yeah. I'm interested. The story is okay. The thing is it's like it's no Final Fantasy, right? Straight up. It's not like it's ass. I did say it was terrible, but it really is. It's not like it's like garbage. Get this off the screen, you know. It's not anything that bad. But at the same time, nobody's gonna be like, yeah, it was the story that kept me going. Anyway, I gotta hit the hay. It's Mother's Day tomorrow, so hopefully I get to sleep and make some breakfast in bed. But yeah, I forget that Mother's Day means more to you now. What? Happy Mother's Day to you. And hopefully you get what you want. Okay, this is the freaking room that killed me. I wasn't locked in. Now we gotta lock in. Okay, as we just get freaking poked by this thing. I have no idea why it does so much damage. Okay, alright. I didn't expect another enemy. Oh my god, dude. That hit me! Okay, we killed it. But we lost our extra life. Oh, is this really where I needed to get to? Wow, no wonder that room was so hard. Oh wait, maybe I spoke too soon.
How you holding up, Jay?
Yeah, that was the end. Oh, it's boss fight time now. Oh no, it's not, because I have to do this other section. Oh. Gosh dang it. And now I'm in permanent hard mode too. I didn't have to do hard mode so quick. Dang it. Reduced max armor. Oh, -3 power? No, I don't want that. I thought that was something else. I thought it was plus everything. No, I don't want that either. The sub-weapon in this area is perfectly made for this area, where it just passively deals damage to them. Because then it's kind of like you can just focus on avoiding. I've been holding, needing to go to the bathroom this whole time, and I just haven't gone for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there's a freaking warden over there. Dude, I totally thought I was getting hit by that like 15 times there. Okay, I am aiming like garbage here. 19?
Machines hallucinate. A self-sustaining engine that could solve humanity's every problem. But no, it's Soltari's now. Just like me. Just like all of us.
Dude, why is that a shielded enemy way over there? Oh, what I was going to say right before I got raided was that there's not very many Final Fantasy VII stuff in it. I don't know how much of an FF7 fan you are, but it's like, I don't know if they're like holding out on it or what. But it's like, give me more FF7 stuff. Get out of here with that stupid laser! Okay, I have to kill these stupid ads here. Dude, I freaking hate that enemy. Makes me sweat. Literally makes me sweat. Last part of remake is coming soon. My bet is on the name is Reunion. I don't think it's going to be Reunion because they called the Crisis Core remake that way before you followed me. I was on stream looking at every single word that starts with re to see what it could be. I don't remember what I picked. I don't remember what I decided on, but I remember there's like 500 words that start with re, and I went and looked through all of them. But I would totally think that it would be Reunion if it weren't for the fact that they did that Crisis Core remake and they called it that. Nah, we don't need this. Oh, Halcyon. Yeah, give me Halcyon. Match in big place. It's called Revive. Yeah. Revive would be good. I actually don't think that's it. Well, what the heck? I didn't expect him to fire at me like that. I don't think Revive's a bad name. What I was trying to say. I'll do it again. I'll look through to see what they could be. Let's go the optional way first. I really contemplated doing it or not. I want a good weapon. I think there's the possibility of getting a good weapon here. Stronger either. I'll take this. Oh, there's more than just that enemy that it spawned. What hit me? Oh, there's still more enemies. There's one above me. There's two above me. Do I use my key on this? Sure, why not? Oh, I was like 22, I don't want prominence. Here's one. I'll take it because it's 19. But I remember I didn't like this gun. Dude, I beat the big dude. How long is this area? Yeah, dude, look how little damage I'm doing. What the heck? Okay, that did pretty good damage. Forgot about those incubator enemies. Dang it. I did not need to get hit by that. Oh, I can't do anything with this. Yeah, there's literally nothing for me here. I thought beating that big disruptor thing was the end. But no, we got a freaking another one. Dude, it's a good thing you're doing the shield move. I was about to get freaking wrecked there. Dude, I'm getting better at killing though, but I don't want to. I don't like those enemies.
Everything's unraveling. Breaking so fast.
Nice.
I don't know how we stop what we started. Echelon 2 should be here by now. Thousands more people. That was the plan. But what if it's just us?
Can't open this. It's been a while since I've played like a game that requires skill. You know, like dexterous skill.
I'm almost there. Hold it off. Oh God! No! John, please! Jerome! Jane!
Dude, we're still not done. The heck? Why is this area so long? Oh no, I actually see it over there. Yeah, that's what I need to get, right? That thing. Oh no, that just gave me more life. What is the... Oh, it's in this area.
What's Jerome's status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane!
First, let's go to this alternate path. Oh yeah, I remember this room. Bonus damage at full power? I don't know if I want that. Melee weapon kills generate more power. Taking damage briefly jams main weapon. Don't want that. We might want this. Bonus damage at full power. Okay, I really know the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that before I have to fight this boss. And pause. Alright, I'm back with a Coke. Oh, I'm not streaming on YouTube right now. I didn't realize that. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Dealing damage restores integrity, but I take more fall damage. Yeah, I will absolutely take that, dude. Defeat Bastion. Take it in the sights here. This area, I don't know if you can see it on stream well, but leads to a lot of aliasing. I bet that would look, I bet the image would look softer on a pro. Like just the dark area, but then the light shining through makes it shimmer a lot. Dang, I take fall damage, but there's a boingy boing. I was gonna say, watch me take the fall damage perk, and it's gonna be an area that actually has fall damage. Okay, that's all purple. I can't absorb any of that. Dude, I survived that because of my immune while... Immune while dashing perk. Dude, what the heck am I supposed to do on that move? He just spears me with it. Okay, boss fight scenarios, don't worry about perfect reloads. As I just do one. Just hold R2. Yes, less DPS, but just hold R2. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't realize those were homing ones. Ah, those are homing. That still got me. I disagree, video game. Dude, I got my buttons confused there for a second. Oh, you can't dash through red. Dude, I don't think we're doing it, but we could if I still had my second oh, I knew that was coming too. My brain took a little too long to process what was coming. Where is there more enemies? Over there. Oh! I forgot the ground was ouchy there. Dude, I don't normally speak like that. I've been calling everything blankies and ouchies. I don't really talk like that. If we had our second chance, we could have killed that boss first time. I guarantee it.
How do I keep coming back?
Insufficient data.
We had a good build there. Yo, Z Paragon. I haven't seen you in a while. I've lurked on a couple of your streams, but still never said anything. Is this worth getting? That's a lot of points just for a redraw. Oh. Yeah, I can't move on without killing Bastion. Here to break the silence. Yeah, okay. Have you been playing CZN? Or have you been playing any of the new gachas? Like NTE or anything like that? I can't remember if you... Are you a Final Fantasy 14er? You still play it going for the new unit at the moment, Heide Marie? I haven't played it. I got her on release, but I haven't really played the game since. Oh yeah, you're not a 14er. Yeah, the half anniversary was pretty good, huh? Like, it's actually really generous. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not, right? Like, no, I'm not. You played E33? Yeah, I did. I played it at launch, and then I dropped it. Came back, like, right before the Game Awards to beat it, because I knew it was going to win Game of the Year. Charge Burst? What does that do? Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, I do like this one. Maybe we go through one cycle before just going straight at the boss. Because I should be able to go straight at the boss if I want. Or no. Wait, what is the objective? It just said defeat Bastion. Yeah, this isn't opened. And those are... Oh, no, dude. I have to do the whole thing all over again. Alright, let's not do the freaking eclipse. It's from the get-go, though. Dang it, I didn't know that. I would have locked in harder if I knew that. I had to do the whole level all over again. Which decision did I do at the end? I did the, to me, like, the most reasonable one. Which was take her out. I don't want to necessarily spoil it. But, like, you know, I took her out of the painting. Melee kills, drop more hallucinite, sure. I think there's probably some like consensus on the internet, probably content on what ending is the good ending or not. But to me, there wasn't really a dang it. What's the word? To me, there wasn't really a dilemma. The dad was right from the get-go. Like, he was never wrong. She was literally being a spoiled brat. Like, it's just that simple. The way I was saying it, it was like, you know, it's like your daughter or something just won't take off the VR headset. It's just like, just take it off, man. Like, life is still worth living beyond the headset. So the other ending just was like, okay, what if, like, all right, I'll just let my wife and daughter never take off VR headsets and they just will waste away until nothingness. I feel for her too, though. I understand that, but it, to me, it was just like, it's like it was literally a her inexperience. The reason why it hurt so bad is because she was young. Doesn't mean her feelings are invalid. But it's almost like a young person lamenting about going to work every day. You know, like, yeah, I don't like it either, but like, that's what we do.
Lucenite. That's what Soltari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory.
I can go either direction,
it
it
made this
says.
world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created for them? Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carcosa? Lucenite. I wonder what the ancients called it.
I think they, you know, tried to make it a bit more of a dilemma by making her a literal cripple. I mean, okay, let's be more sensitive and say she was literally disabled. So it's like, do I want to live the real world being a disabled for the rest of my life when I have freedom here? I do think that they added to the dilemma by having that angle, but I mean, it's just, once again, it's like, you know, you gotta face reality. Oh, auto hit's not on. Let's just see how well this goes. Did I play Chrono Arc? Yeah, I completed a run. Actually, not that long ago. Like last month, I was playing it on stream. Maybe not last month, like 2 months ago. Oh, so there you go. Here's a different weapon already. Increase max power. I didn't like get to any true endings or anything though. I just completed a run and that was it. Wait, hold on, I can redraw that. Yeah. A lot of key things. Let's hold on to my key. I feel like I'm opening too many treasure chests and not... I need to kill some enemies. I'd have to imagine there's some kind of like hidden XP. Mechanic. Okay, so only the shielded ones die in one hit. You'd find both of these games to be striking similar? What, you mean... I don't know which ones you mean. Chrono and E33, oh. Did you ever play... Okay, with that said, did you ever play... Oh, I already went over here. Xenoblade 3? Because same thing. Xenoblade 3's story is really close to E33's story. Oh, I didn't want health. You have not. It's almost like they're more one-to-one than you would expect. I mean, of course you would need a Switch to play it. I wouldn't say that it's a game that you would need to play 1 or 2, but it's enhanced if you played 1 or 2. The thing is it's like 1 and 2 are like sidequels, but then the third one is like a sequel to either or. So it's like, although they're not entirely, like, they are connected, I would still recommend playing 1 or 2 before 3. I should say, although it's a complete enough story to enjoy it on its own. Oh, it's this freaking enemy. I didn't even realize you were here. I just hate this stupid attack right here, where he's just sitting with his laser. Dude, see how much damage that did? I got hit once, and that was half of my damage, or my life. Oh, I did not realize that was a ground move. With that gets played like once every 6 months. That was me with my PS5. This is the first PS5 game I bought for it in like 2 years. What was I gonna say? I had to think about it, but yeah, I remember some of the top-down stuff of Chrono Arc. I did get to where you saw that you are in a simulation. Nobody's lives are real. You guys are effectively immortal in this simulation, and you're here to just live your life. That's as much as I got to. Hopefully during the Golden Week sale. The thing is, I'm a PCer. I've spent too much money like on the PC ecosystem. I have obviously a gaming PC. I bought a gaming laptop and I have a PC handheld. So it's like buying one Steam game is content for all 3 of those devices. I was just in a Reddit argument about why it makes sense for Sony to stop making PC ports. Speaking of PC landscape, do you think when Gabe passes, will have a subscription to Steam? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I don't think Gabe is like in dire straits. Like, I don't think we'd have to worry about that for like 20 years. I feel like he's only 60-ish. But, and if that's the case, I have no idea what gaming will look like in 20 years. I'd be wrong if there's ever a Steam subscription. I can't even speculate. I feel like there can only be a Steam subscription if they were offering games, you know, like it was Game Pass. Because the thing is that you're not a captive audience on Steam. Or on PC, I should say. There's nothing stopping me from just going to GOG and buying a game. So, like, I like Steam. I said this too. I like Steam. It's my platform of choice, but I'm not married to it. I'm totally fine, like, leaving it if there's something better. People will act. It's funny seeing how much vitriol people have towards anything that's not on Steam. And I'm like, man, do you guys play video games so that you can use Steam? Or do you use Steam to play video games? Because I use Steam to play video games. Increased dash cooldown? Nah, I don't think I want that. The dash is way too useful. Increase dash cooldown. Oh, wasn't paying attention. That's actually sort of one of the reasons why I sold my Steam Deck. Because I hate how it made me want to... How it was making me hate when games weren't on Steam. Like... When I was contemplating buying a game I already owned on PC, just so I could have it on Steam, I was like, nah, dude, I don't want to have to think that way. Dude, because everything is so gold and like flamey-ish, it looks like I'm about to get like blasted by a jet engine here. It's more orange yellow, not gold. Dude, are we in the stupid? Yes, we are. Shouldn't have had to ask. I don't know why it seems like I like tickle this enemy. And then it just feels like there's moments where I tickle it, and then there's moments where I deal damage. Dude, why is there enemies behind me? Go away! Holy crap! Why did I get hurt so badly there? No, what? No, no. I wanted to save that for the boss. We were doing good until we weren't. It would be so bad if you had to kill like 16 of these in one run. Dude, I'm mad I died. Part of me is like, let's not waste time and just start over right now. Is there an enemy behind me? It kind of seemed like it for some reason. See them on the map, but where are they? There it is. I've returned all the way down and lurk. Cool, cool. Yeah, I was saying I was in a Reddit argument just barely. Because, I mean, I wasn't justifying it, but like, I don't know if you saw the rumor. Yeah, I'll pick this up. That Sony is stopping PC releases. Does this get rid of my auto hit? Yeah. Nah, not in the Eclipse moment. Not in the Eclipse moment. Oh. I did not see that there's an enemy there, nor there. Yeah, Sony is stopping to do PC ports. Supposedly. And it was a post about how someone was mad about it. Like, I made sure to buy every game I wanted secondhand. I made sure to buy so that they don't see a dime of my money because that's so dumb. And I was like, you know, I was trying to add nuance to the conversation. Exclusives aren't great, right? They don't feel good. But they can entirely be the reasons why you get to play the game you want to play. I truly believe that there's some Nintendo games that only exist because they're on Nintendo. Like Splatoon. If that game just like launched as some random multi-platform game, I don't think Splatoon would be doing well. Dude, I don't want the shotgun. But I was saying, the argument wasn't about that. I was just saying that somebody was like, Sony's dumb for doing it because they're losing out on money. And I'm like, the reason why they would think about stopping is because they don't want to devalue their brand. By releasing their games on PC, it gives less of a reason why people want to buy their games. Like, effectively, my whole argument boiled down to, if you knew that Sony exclusives would come out on PC, would you buy a PS6? That's pretty much my argument was. If you knew that every PS exclusive was coming out on PC, would you buy a PS6? But the dude I was arguing with just wasn't having it. He was like, no. They're just missing out on money. There will always be people who never want to buy a PlayStation, and they're missing out money from that perspective. And I'm like, it's not like you're arguing with me. It's Sony that stopped it. Clearly, they don't think that audience is worth it, worth their time. But anyway, here I am talking about a Reddit argument. It's really not that important. I'm already almost dead because I was yapping. I really... Oh, no. We're at the end, huh? Dang it. I really don't want to be attacking the boss with the shotgun. You would still buy one. I don't know. I would say that my PC is probably as powerful as a PS6 as is right now. I don't really play that many multiplayer games anymore. And that's effectively what it would have to be, is there would have to be a game like, oh, okay, they're coming out with Soul Calibur 7 and it's a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, that would get me to buy a game. But the thing is that if I knew it was going to come to PC anyway, you know, like, there's so many other games that come out on PC that, like, I don't need to play. I don't need to play The Last of Us Part 3 the day it comes out. I don't need to play Saros the day it comes out. I don't need to play... I'll be over here playing FX7. But if they're not coming out on PC ever, then yeah, I like PlayStation exclusives. I'm playing one right now. I'm interested in that intergalactic game, even though we haven't seen any gameplay of it. I do want to get Ghost of Yote. I haven't bought it yet, but I actually do want that game. I doubt Stellar Blade 2 will be a PlayStation exclusive. So, I guess I wouldn't buy that. Dude, I really don't want to fight the boss with a shotgun. Please be something else here. Firing while stationary does less damage. I don't want less power. Collecting Lucidite generates power. I guess I drank too fast or something. Got hiccups now. Why is my tooth hurt all of a sudden? It's been, I mean, I had a, you know, tooth surgery a couple weeks ago, but it's been a couple weeks. Kills restore integrity. Yeah, I'll take it. Dude, no, I don't want to fight the boss with a shotgun. No. What the heck is a nightmare strand? It's probably something I can't even do. There's a side path over here. Oh, but it looks like it's unobtainable, period. Is this where I was going? No. Literally completely behind me. Oh, I actually can't even go back to those areas. Locked off. You just gotta go kill the boss now. Right? You won't let me jump up here? No. What way was this? This is the way. This is all the way back. Will you actually let me go back? No, I don't think I can jump that high. Yeah. Like, barely. Barely can't dash that far. Barely can't jump that high. Oh well. This to me is like an instant L. I'm just delaying the inevitable. There's no way we're winning with the shotgun. Dude, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. I know what that looks like. First time avoiding that attack. Ah. Got my buttons mixed up there for a second. Ah, I forgot those are homing. Ah, those are homing. Gosh dang it. Stop forgetting that. You can't dash through red. I actually hit L, but I was still on cooldown from my shield. Shotgun worked better than I thought, but it was still annoying.
Why does this keep happening?
Likely cause user error.
User error, yeah, okay, dude. I mean, it is, but okay, dude. I bought everything. I bought all the mainline stuff here. All this stuff is expensive. I can't afford that, but I'll still go down this way. I can't even buy that. It said I had a new armor. I just have this Death Stranding one. I don't know. Is Death Stranding a Sony game? And a Sony IP? Like, I obviously know they published the first game, but, like, does Kojima own it now? The second game was a PlayStation exclusive for a while, too, now I think about it. That's actually another game I wanted to play. Yeah. RTR wants me to play that. Because I was playing Death Stranding 1, and he's like, Death Stranding 2, though. Gosh dang it, doing this all over again. Why is there a jump here? Oh, probably to get over, back up here. Okay, don't die to the stupid starship things. I don't want that. Okay, as I get hurt already. I mean, we'll find help. One hit immunity after equipping an artifact. It's okay. Oh, that's right. We still have the shotgun. It's weird that you start with your same weapon that you die with, because it's not as strong as it was. Well, it's like it's the same weapon, but level 1 or whatever it is. Why is there a jump pad here? Oh, because there's a hook shot there if I had it. I mean, I don't really like this one either. It looks like the only weapon I like so far. There's like the smart rifle and the pistol. That's it. Of like the 5 weapons. Sure. Nice, 2 for 1 there. I was saying earlier, it's been a while since I played a game with skill. That needs skill. I'm trying to think, what is the last game I played that needs skill? Okay, there's the shotgun. What is searing rounds? Oh. What the heck? You can like focus it. Wait, is that been a thing every time and I just didn't know? What the heck? I have never been using the gun's alt fire this whole time. Let me try the shotgun like that. I completely forgot that they existed. I mean, it was even a thing in the first game, so it's not like it's new. Oh my gosh. I somehow knew I was going to get hurt after getting that health. Dang. I don't want that. I don't want to redraw. Waste of a key. Give me Halcyon. It's like slightly more focused. Yeah, dude, it's better. Thing is that I have to hold down L2 to use it. I need my... I mean, I guess I do have 2 fingers to use. I can... Yeah, wow, it feels weird. It feels weird pressing... holding L2 and then pressing L1. It's not usually a... You don't usually need to do that many finger gymnastics. Oh, it's this thing. Back up. Dang it. I swear it can just decide for me to get hit by that thing. Like, it's just like, nah, you're getting hit by this. Okay, dude, that enemy is a lot easier with the alt fire. Maybe we like the shotgun. It's eclipse time. What I like about this game most is that while it has a story and all that, and it's the same thing with Returnal, at no point does it forget it's a video game. That, like, everything that you do in this game is in the pursuit of fun. Almost purposely walked right into that. Yeah, dude, what the heck? The shotgun is good. Killing these enemies faster than ever before. Okay, these Loonites won't float away, will they? No. Only the ones dropped from enemies do. Bonus damage at full power, but increased recoil. Yeah, I'll take it. And then, I guess I'll try this now. That's totally the sound of a turret. Whoa! What? Shotgun's better. Dude, I'm point blank. And look how much effort it takes to kill this thing. Dang it, we're gonna have to kill this stupid spaceship enemy with this gun. Oh, I can't do anything with this. I did get increased recoil, huh? I am like Omega missing. Yeah, this is the spaceship. Yeah, freaking A, dude. I knew it. We're gonna have to kill this. Of course, I pick up a freaking worse weapon on the worst enemy, right before the worst enemy. Missed all of that. I let go. I didn't see this enemy is really what it was. What the heck did that bomb come from? No! So good! I'm literally starting over. It's GG. Just kill me, man. I swear I'm just screwing myself over every time. Yeah, skill issue, but also build issue. Is there a purple? No. Thought I was close to one. Oh, this one. One more artifact slot. I'll go back. I always feel like it always ends up that way whenever I play these games. Not these games. It's just like a gaming curse. I don't want that perk. I don't really care about melee kills. Where, for some reason, the first time I do something is the closest I get. Then it takes me like 5 times before I ever get anywhere near. Like, I almost kill a boss first time. Like, wow, okay. If I got that far, first time. We can do this. And then you never get that far for the next, like, the next 5 tries. You never even get anywhere close. Dash trails deal damage at full power. Interesting. Yeah, this weapon still sucks. Even with its all fire. The shotgun redeemed itself, but not this one. I can't get anything over there. Why did I run into that? Dude, the alt fire on this gun makes me want to stand still. Literally never pick up a tactical rifle again. Like, not unless it's got some crazy perk that I've never seen. Oh, it's leaving me alone. I was waiting for me to decide there. We're not done. We didn't kill that thing. For some reason, it's like hiding. Give me this smart rifle. Okay, wait. What is this alt fire? Go back. Spectral round? An extra round. Collecting Lucenite restores integrity. Yeah, give me that. Immunity after kill? That's great. Okay. That fire is not good for those enemies. Like, I swear the smart rifle is just a better tactical rifle. But, like, really, though. Like, it really feels like it's just that simple. Really contemplated using my key for that, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, dude, killing these enemies in one clip. When it took me like 16 clips to kill one enemy before. Okay, where are these explosive rounds? We don't want that. That is not good for bossing. That is not good for kill rooms. Almost ate that. Like, this weapon does so much more damage, it's almost making me think, like, am I somehow using the tactical rifle wrong? Alright, here's this stupid area. I've been avoiding all Sorrow streams on Twitch because obviously I wanted to play the game myself. And I am playing the game myself. But I'm curious how other people are doing on this area. If people hate this spaceship enemies just as much as I do. I don't know, if they were using their alt fires, probably not. Key. Alright. Eclipse time. Like I've done it so much I've exhausted all the dialogue. It's just been dead silent this whole time. Nah, we don't need to increase our recoil. Firing while stationary does reduce damage. I mean, especially in the boss, we're always moving, so I'm fine with this. Although I don't know if that perk was actually something that I really cared about. If the positive one was really something worth getting. Oh, we're done. Why does it feel like we're not done? Get the Lunite! I've been calling it Lunite. Is that what it's called? Lunatite? Something like that? Immunity after dash. Give me that. Oh. I was also supposed to go down here. Is this already a boss room? Yeah, this is a better smart rifle. Oh, this isn't a boss room. Bonus damage at full power? Yeah, those are good perks. It's too bad I like to use my power. Hand cannon. So what does this do? So this is what ricochets. I actually don't hate this. But this is just too generically good. I'm gonna redraw it. See what we get. A shotgun. I don't know. We were doing serious damage with this. I'm doing it. If we somehow find a stronger smart rifle, I'll take it. Already at max. Dang it, I don't want prominence. Dude, why are there so many shields? How is it? We're good. There's an audio log in here. Oh. I thought that was further. Depth perception was a little off there.
The mines come alive when the eclipse burns in the sky. Even the machines hear its song. I take solace from it. It proves that I am on the path.
Yeah, I'm not in lock-in posture. I need to get into lock-in posture. Kill these ads first before we go for the spaceship. Dude, I'm missing all of that like an idiot. Oh snap. Dang. I regret my lack of smart rifle. Dude, the immunity of dash like saved my freaking skin there. Dude, why did I just watch that hit me? We have a second chance, but we're freaking hurt. Hey, there's a big life there. What was this? Ah, dang it, dude. I think overall, this will just be better weapon. Even if we could do more damage with the alt fire. Yeah, we want that. I think we could chunk the boss down if we're skilled with the shotgun. But this is more consistent damage. Alright. Boss time again for like the 5th time today. Let me go to this area. We could possibly get another weapon. Recoil rise. This gives me max everything more. Let me see what this is first. Taking damage. Okay, I do not want to increase dash cooldown. Absolutely not. I'm taking this. Yeah, that is way more recoil. Lucenite, that's what it's called, not Lunite. Do I care about this? Because I can get fall damage. I don't know if I care about this when we're at the boss. Alright, lock-in mode. Ah, dude, that recoil is so much. I think we just hold R2. Because we do more damage when we're at max power. I think we just hold R2. Don't use my sub-weapon here. Whoa. The dash immunity saved my butt there again. Whoa, forget that that's fire. So as the minimap goes away. Okay, don't worry about getting perfect reloads. Oh, I was supposed to go like left or forward. Alright, last phase. We have yet to see this. That still got me! Oh man, do I disagree. I'm dead. Okay, we have our second chance, though. We can still waste it, though. GG!
Any status update on Jerome?
Get wrecked.
No data found.
Don't do this to me, Jerome. Don't you dare. Nithya. What are you?
Okay. And I'm back here, of course.
Who's there?
Someone not so lost as you.
You don't know anything about me.
Yeah, no.
Lena. We thought you were dead.
No. Just done with being a Soltari pawn. But that doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Where is he?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
No. I should have been there for him.
You want to do right by Jerome? Focus on the living.
Come back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with Soltari. You let them keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
What do you mean?
You left them before I did. Went out searching for your lady. Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nydia.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Soltari would call that a conflict of interest. They'd tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Soltari don't need to know.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't expect to be able to shoot. What is over here? It says something is over here. Oh, right there. Significant leucite deposits identified below ground. Securement and acquisition is paramount. Ensure only minimal resources are dedicated towards locating the initial colony. Subterranean locale is heavily defended by ancient technological assets. Any and all crew losses are considered acceptable, but the primary unit must remain functional. In the event of catastrophic failure, further echelon flights will be dispatched to assist with leucinite retrieval and refinement. That's where we just were, right? Was the underground area. And this says that they know. This says that they knew that there was defenses in it as well. They didn't care as long as they got the goods. Eating the rest of my sandwich. I just finished it. What was all that? Yep. Yep. That's all I can say. Just keep playing. You are now into Heaven's Ward. The red wasn't a wedding, but it was like the red dinner. Not that you probably care as much, but now you can be astrologian, machinist, or Dark Knight. But they all start at level 30 though. So from here, how long it takes you to beat Heaven's Ward will give you an idea of how long the other expansions are. Yesterday I was thinking this game would be good if they used tactics lore in it, like political conflict and treason, since they were focused on beating the main bad guy and all. I could just say, just keep playing, man. The Shadowbringers writer was given a standing ovation when she took the stage at, like, the fan fest forever ago. She also wrote the Dark Knight storyline. If you're interested in that at all. I had to read a book if there was one. There's not a book, but there's like an encyclopedia. There's like a lore book. I think there's 2 volumes of it. I think the first one is just Realm Reborn, but the second one is like up through Shadowbringers. They go for like stupid money. Second hand. I don't know, maybe I lied. This is only saying $30. The issue is a lot of this stuff is in Japanese only, but I think those encyclopedias are actually in English. That's right, there's a spin-off manga of them in high school. I completely forgot about that. I can say something, but I'll wait till you get further. I feel like it might cheapen the experience. Don't tell anything. It's not even like I have nothing about it. Nothing of what I would say has anything to do with like what will happen or won't happen. But I will say that A Realm Reborn, the whole concept of it was a homage to 1.0. So a lot of the things, like, you know, Thancred and Prey Return to the Waking Sands, I forget her name already. The blonde Minfilia. Those are all references to 1.0. And so, like, there's a lot of things that might have gone over your head. It definitely went over mine. What the heck? This is just in here? Oh, we're not done. Oh, interesting. I won't say anything after that, though.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, Jay.
Other than just keep playing the game. It's fun. It's a good story. Or you'll recommend it to everyone? Yeah, right? You got to experience that for free. And not like gacha free either. I mean, I guess it does suck not being able to interact with some of the multiplayer aspects. Because, yeah, you can't even PvP. If that's what you like. Nobody plays FF14 to PvP, but it is there.
All these years, everything we saw together, I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jay.
Transfer mechanical hostiles to drop more loose tonight. Oh, this is literally where I just was. I understand. I understand. I was literally just there. What do you want me to go back where Bastion is? Yeah. Funny that all the game a little screwed up a little there. All the wires were attached and then suddenly just detached because the boss is dead. About how WoW is an MMORPG and FF14 is an RPG MMO. He was so right about that. Yeah, that FF14 ruined the MMO experience for me in that way, in the sense that I was somewhat saying that to you, where I was saying how the entire game can be played solo. When it first launched, it wasn't like that, but they've retroactively made it so that it's entirely, you can play the entirety of it solo. I guess you couldn't do those alliance raids solo, now that I think about it. Or no, wait. I think you can do those solo. Hold on. And so you can think of it as just a single player RPG. Okay, so you can't do it. So that's actually the only thing that you would have to actually interact with people. Playing with people only makes me better. I totally agree. I totally agree. The very first time they added the ability to do it solo. The thing is that solo is nice, especially if you're playing at like, you just happen to be playing at like 3 a.m. and you are a DPS and you're gonna have to wait 2 hours to get into a dungeon. You can just go ahead and solo it, right? That to me is what the allure of soloing, is when the queue times are way too long. But I don't think it's that fun otherwise. I mean, you were DPS when you first played. I'm sure every dungeon you did, every single tank pulled wall to wall, right? They pulled all the minions as far as they could go, and then you could kill them all at once. So that dungeons breeze through. You probably are doing that as a tank now as well. Because that's just how people play. when you solo, the enemies or your allies do not do that. They attack every group of enemies one by one, and you're just like, come on, let's go. I don't want to kill just 3 enemies at a time. Opening container restores full power. Oh, I mean, that's okay. I'd rather have the Halcyon.
Wouldn't be saying this if I thought we'd see each other again. You're off, mate. Disappearing into your own head again. Sort it out, Cobber. Figure out what you're fighting for before this place eats you alive. He's seeing you, yeah?
He didn't deserve to die alone.
I've never played WoW though. I've played other MMOs. Like, yeah, I've played so many free-to-play MMOs, like as far back as like 2007. You know, literally none of them are like FF7, FF14. Wait, what is over there? I can't get over there. Yeah. I need whatever this hook shot is. Wow, only got created to finish the story of Warcraft. After that, it was super lame writing. From what I understand, like, WoW's story is kind of like you existing in the world where characters are doing things. It's almost in some ways kind of Dark Souls-ish, where you're watching other people do cool things, but you're not the main character. Like, you're there for the cinematics, as far as I know. You're an adventurer that helps the main characters. That's
Voltari signal detected.
Focus on the living.
That's somewhat what I mean, you know, same thing in FF14. But at the same time, you are the main character. It's kind of funny because it's like, from what I remember, you're not technically a Scion. Like, you're just helping the Scions out. You're really just an adventurer. And it's kind of funny that, like, 6 expansions later, they're still, like, asking you, like, hey, you want to help us? And you're like, why are you asking me? Like, I'm not part of the team. Like, what the heck?
Echelon 3. Any life signs?
So we're just continuing. Oh, on the first 3 expansions. After that, they changed it to like you're the main character. Oh, okay. I mean, from watching Asmongold forever ago, I saw a few of those cinematics, but like the main character was never a part of the cinematics.
They have to be around here.
Oh, this was the colony. I understand. Dude, we have to find the hookshot. Like, this has to be what we find. There's so many hookshot available things.
That's the source of the signal. What happened to that primary unit?
Damaged beyond repair.
They're called the champion, but that part was crap. I'll finish on Wath of the
Cool.
A primary data core. Critical Sultari property.
It can give us answers. Kayla will know how to access it. You were here, weren't you?
But Nitya? Don't worry after that was necessary. It was the culmination of all, but money's spoiled. Well, I mean, I think to this day it's still the most popular MMO ever. I can't really blame them. If they ever just stopped and made a WoW 2, it would only serve to segment their money. From what I understand, isn't like the latest 3 supposed to be a return? Like, cause didn't they like announce 3 expansions at the same time, and these are gonna be like part 1, part 2, part 3? And we're on like part 2 right now with the one that just released. So lucky to be far away from it all. Every day I wake and breathe clean air, have all the food I need, and know there's a roof over my head. But every day I wonder what I'm missing. The babies, the art, the parties, the relationships, the rebellions, the little things that build up over the years of friendship. And cats! To think I'll never see one of those furry idiots again. They tell us that the next flight should have everything we need to get the relay working at last. Even if that's true, Sultari would make us pay through the nose for it. I'd spend all my credit just to tell my family that I'm doing fine, just fine. They'll never hear the rest of it. How could they possibly understand? I left them in hell to move to paradise, and the gulf between us is more than just light years. We can't ever truly know each other again. Yeah, you know, earlier this was not. Oh, that's a primary, but it's all like broken and speared through. And what the heck? I've not seen Blizzard news and videos in like 4 years. Oh, you don't know. You buried Blizzard a while ago. I was a mega fan. I mean, you saw me play Diablo. I played Overwatch. And that was it. I passively engaged with StarCraft, but I didn't play it. I just watched my sister play it. That's all it was. And yeah, I played Overwatch. I was a fan of that game too. And I just eventually got tired of it. And then I wouldn't do a single thing with Blizzard until Diablo 4 came out. I was like, hey, I'll have this be my first Diablo game. Blizzard was bought by Activision. Yeah. Whoa, a cutscene.
Where did you find
Kayla,
this?
please.
Okay, alright.
What have you got?
Just wait. These things take time. Okay, it's from Echelon 2. Some inventories, diagnostics, nothing really spicy there. But it hasn't logged any activity. Wait. Centuries.
For centuries?
Ridiculous. This is a newly established colony.
Can't make the Eclipse follow protocol, Sheridan. Time is broken here, okay? They're all dust.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here. They need us. I can't let her... I can't let them down. I need to find them.
Priority. Investigate the colony site.
Okay. Who's over here? Oh, Stack. Kayla. It's my birthday today. I didn't even tell anyone. For weeks I'd been planning a little party. Just get everyone who's left around a table and just get everyone who's left around a table and a sad flat cake I knocked up from the last of the lentil flour. No work talk, no survivor talk, 20 minutes pretending we're different people in a different place. I had this picture in my head, everyone laughing. Then today rolled around and I couldn't picture that anymore. Laughing was what we did at home. You, me, Mom, Grandpa, and the boys, and Aunt Marie, of course. You could hear a chuckle from 3 blocks away. But these people here, it's like someone decided they weren't allowed to laugh, not ever. How was a birthday cake ever going to help? Game is turning an interstellar for them to... It's just months for the rest centuries. Well, they're all on the same planet. That's what I don't understand. Okay, so you are like a rescue mission. I guess that's true. You are like the rescue team. But you seem to just like die. But then you didn't die because you came back. And suddenly everyone else is dead. That's what's like throwing me off. And they said you were only out for a few days.
I don't know when this will reach you, Mom. I don't even know if I can. You told me I was born for this. A natural leader. Now most of my people are dead. The rest are losing it fast, and they don't even listen to me anymore. I tried so hard, but for what? Oh, I miss you, and I love you so much. But I hate you for being so goddamn proud of me.
That's the most emotion she's shown. Maybe they are dead and the rest are alive. I have no idea. I actually never got the true ending of Returnal. I probably should look it up. But its story... Yeah, I liked its story. You were an astronaut. And you were like exploring a new Earth-like planet. But when you get there, you find like audio logs. And you find your own dead body. You're like, wait the heck? You're like, what the heck? This is my body. And then you find like audio logs and it's your voice. And it is kind of like, you know, Lovecraftian in its how it shows its information. Somewhat, I don't know, cosmic. I would just say cosmic, not necessarily Lovecraftian. There's nothing about being a higher power. And it's just like somehow she became like a part of the planet. And every single time she died, she would be brought right back to the moment where she crash lands onto the planet. And so you're like trying to find out what past versions of you knew. And it like culminates, I can't remember, man. It culminates with you like there's a certain song that's constantly playing, and you find like the boss that's playing the organ, and the organ is the boss is playing the organ. The song that they're playing is Don't Fear the Reaper, and you kill this boss and you beat the game. You're able to contact the outside world, you're able to get off the planet and live the rest of your life until you die, right? And you're buried, and your family cries of what you know, and or they're proud of what you've done and cries for your they have grief of your passing. And then after you die, you wake back up at the planet. And you're like, what the heck? I never left the planet? What's going on? That doesn't make sense. I left and had a life. And she's right back there, but time had passed. That's the thing, is the planet had like, you know, deteriorated a little bit. And I never beat that part of the game. That's what it was. You find out like this is spoiler territory. But you find out that the Don't Fear the Reaper, the reason why the music Don't Fear the Reaper was playing is like the very last world is underwater. Like very last biome you go to is underwater, and you're constantly, you know, and you're constantly in it. And I can't specifically remember, but you find out the reason why the music was playing Don't Fear the Reaper was because in real life, in the world, apparently in the world, you were driving and that song was playing when you get into a car crash that sends you careening off the bridge into the water. So the last biome was, I guess, was actually her closest to reality of her dying self in the drowning in the water, where that song was playing in her car. And I didn't get past that. I didn't get past that. Was like I saw that ending, but there is a true ending after that. That's the normal ending, like you know, that credits roll after you get that. I didn't get the true ending where you find all the logs, you find all of the text logs and everything. There's like artifacts too. But it's not very Interstellar-ish, but still kind of, you know, cosmic storytelling. Definitely would make for a good movie. Right? Like Edge of Tomorrow. I think it would be a good movie.
The golden sand. The fading sun.
Stag.
Arjun.
You buying this? That we're too late to help them.
This world has a plan for us all.
What are you talking about?
Why mourn yesterday when we have tomorrow? A glorious tomorrow.
I know, like it's obvious that, right, the planet somehow, and this one too, the planet somehow taints them. But it almost feels stereotypical that, like, the Asian person is speaking in idioms and riddles and expressions. Like, of course he's the one sounding like he's... Whoa, what the... Saving the Matrix? What the heck? What's going on here? Saving Loki series. Like, that's what I mean. It's always like the Asian one that brings Asian wisdom like that. That makes you think outside of the box. It's like, I understand that, like, the planet is hating them, but, like, and it could have been literally anybody, but why did it gotta be the Asian guy? I saw a tree, countless roots limply dangling from thick, twisted branches. It was right here in the passage, the last time the eclipse burned in the sky. Near the supply room, erupting from the ground, old and gnarled and impossible. I reached out to run my hands along its cracked bark, but I heard a woman weeping so far away and so long ago. When I went there again, there was nothing at all. So I write this to remember the roots, so many roots woven tightly into the fabric of this place, but they are not mine. Okay, so he saw what I'm seeing here? Is he back here? Yeah, he is. Like the uncle. Jackie! I remember that show. That's like me being 8 years old watching that.
How goes the search, my friend?
Hit a roadblock. The others think it's hopeless now.
And you? Nothing's changed for me. You know I don't just let things go. The man who believes he will land safely from even the highest fall. It's commitment, Sebastian. Not delusion. Well, I wish you luck, Arjun.
It seems like they were like good buds, but he acts really like standoffish towards him for some reason. Sebastian acts standoffish, I mean. Oh wow, this is just like Returnal.
What? How am I here? Hello?
One of the moments I left out when I was explaining Returnal story is that one of the first things that you see, so it's like, yeah, you're finding your bodies and you're like, what's going on here as you're playing through the game? But then in one of your like cycles, you'll like be going through the rooms and then all of a sudden you'll find your house. Like, it's just the house that you lived in. And you're like, what the heck? Why is my house here? And then the game goes first person, and it feels almost like Resident Evil 7. With you just exploring and trying to find, like, what is it here? What's the significance of it being here? Lost in Us? Lost in Lust. Reputations. East Casilda, DJ Chambers, DJ Pallid Mask. Stack X. City of Carcosa. Ancient Midnight. I thought you were about to just drink that. want the music. I want to dance. What if you could have it all? It's not me you dream of. Resilience, you weren't born weak. Truth. This again. Attendees accept sole responsibility for any delirium.
I don't go there anymore.
Oh, this is a drug. Attendees accept sole responsibility for any delirium, euphoria, or unbound desire that they may feel, experience, or incur. What, so you used to drug it up? We will shine? I didn't notice that. Is that stone? That Eclipse poster. Change of plans. I can't make it tonight. Unexpected work thing. Big client, big money. I'll be out of contact. Can't risk any distractions. I know you understand. I'm assuming that's to his beloved. I already forget her name. Natia. It says this is case evidence. So what? Is this an investigation into you? What does that say? Ray? Oh, and there's Jerome.
Jerome. I tried to help. Jerome.
This instantly feels less impactful because it's in third person. Like I'm playing his story. I'm not playing mine. Still have my gun, I guess.
Cool down, Devraj. We need to calibrate.
I'm going back out. I need to find them.
The situation's changed. I'll find us a new plan.
No, I don't buy it. Something scrambled the data, that's all.
It's possible, but
that's all.
We need to figure out our next steps.
Primary won't want us to wait.
Why do you suddenly care?
I'm in charge here. If I can't count on you, Arjun, then go. Chase your ghosts.
Suddenly you care about primary? I don't know why talking is so hard to do.
True any more than you do.
You said it yourself. Nothing on this planet makes sense.
We lost so many people in such horrible ways, and now this.
They have to be alive.
You're lying to yourself. But it's your choice to make.
No. They're out there. I feel it. I know it.
The data is clear, Arjun.
I'll give up if you want, but I won't. Not ever.
Hope is so awful and cruel. I feel sorry for you.
I'll prove it. You'll see.
All right. Oh, I had to speak with him. Whoa, what the heck is this? This like boons and then let's just read it. Carcosan modifiers allow you to change the nature of your experience. Protection modifiers assist you, while trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. Choose your modifiers, lock in your selection, and then return to a changed Carcosa. So yeah, see, this is just like a video game thing, right? Like, this has nothing to do with lore. Dude, why do I have to keep the balance? Is that's what I was gonna say. Like, why wouldn't I just... Okay, yeah, I have to keep a balance. I was like, why wouldn't I just like select everything? And what do I get by not having anything but trials? Helping? Corruptions move more quickly, negates corruptions effects on artifacts. That's good. You just don't get negative. You just stop getting negative. Okay, you have to select a trial. I was like, you just stop getting negative effects? Integrity is fully restored upon reaching an overlord. That's alright. Increases the tier of all artifacts. That's -6. Reduce corruption accumulation. That's alright. Shield does not consume power while active. Easier to achieve a perfect reload. Increases damage. Okay, sure. Increase Lucenite collection radius. Decrease all damage. So these are your easy modes. Just make yourself OP. Make yourself have Be God mode. And then what are these? Increase corruption. Second chance deactivated. Interesting. That only gives you a +1. Reduce Lucenite retained upon returning to the passage. Okay. Decreases damage done. While active, no Halcyon pickups will appear. Well, that's weird to get. Upon reaching a new biome, a random artifact is destroyed. I think that's fine to have. That one's kind of alright. Because, I mean, you can always pick up another artifact. Yeah, what if we take that? And then... I don't actually know what I want. Some of these feel like easy mode, you know? I feel like if I'm struggling, I'll use this. Aliening a staggered hostile in stagger but deals massive damage. Find the master node and unlock it. Hostile. Oh, never mind. Add 5 to max power. Either is more effective, more effective. Start a cycle with a key. 1 artifact slot. Just trying to see all the. Oh, it's as high up as it'll let me go. Sure. It's down here again. Max integrity. I can't get that yet. Oh, key storage. This wasn't down here, right? Adrenaline levels increase faster. Adrenaline is nice. It's just that it goes to 0 if you get hurt. What do I want to get? I guess max integrity is good. Yeah, then if we can, let's get this proficiency one. Let me get these. More frequent ether drops. I didn't notice that. That's good. All of those do that.
The fate of the colonists is secondary. Harnessing Carcosa's resources remains the priority.
I'm not giving up on them.
Your deposits of leucinite bring value to Soltari. Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
Is that simple? Okay, well, now that we have a heading, I will save this for next time. Yeah, wow, I've streamed for 7.5 hours. I'm not tired, but it's just kind of like principle. I don't need to keep streaming. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. The thing is I gotta get up early tomorrow, and then especially if I go out, that's gonna make me exhausted. So I'll probably go to sleep earlier. So yeah, once again, chance of streaming tomorrow is low. I could do the word games before I end though. I have to hook the computer back up. I didn't need to close that. So we do here. Okay. Let's just exhaust some word letters here. Oh, there we go. We got all the letters. Oh, Saint. No, can't be Saint. Batten? Yeah, that's a word. Oh, there you go. That usually doesn't happen. Open Chrome back up. Give me connections. Okay, group of four. Is this today's still? Yeah, this is still today's. Tie chain? No. Series, episode, franchise, season? Yeah, it's units of TV programs. Chain, tie. Wait, I don't know now. Boa? No. Thing is, I'm seeing lanyard. Lanyard and shoelaces are pretty similar things. And then a chain and a tie. Friendship bracelet sounds good, like it would work too. I feel like friendship bracelet, these are like all accessories to clothing. Gosh dang it. I don't know what I'm close here. Maybe not chain. Nope, it was chain. Okay, I don't want to use all my things here. I have no idea what the heck a quipu is. Or macrame. Macrame? I gotta look that up. A lot of the times when I look this up, it's wrong. Oh, it's a knot? It means knot. An ancient Inca recording device? Oh. Well, then it's not tie because you tie your shoelaces, you tie a tie, you tie a quipu, I guess. But what else do you tie here? Oh no, a boa constricts. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. I wasn't even one off. I don't know what it is. Dang it, man. I was close with this, right? So maybe instead of I just don't think I know what this is. This isn't it. Yeah, we got it wrong. Things worn around the neck. Strings tied in knots. I knew I was so close. I was combining the two categories. The accessories, I was right when I was like, these are accessories you wear. I had just never heard of a boa. Is that a choker? And then string ties and knots. You tie your shoelaces, you tie a friendship bracelet. Thing is that yeah. I was very close. I didn't get this blank piece though. I wouldn't have thought of that. Game Dole. This one's tomorrow's. This is. Is this Sonic or is this Croc? I've seen this game before. I'm gonna skip one. This is Klonoa. I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. Nope. Nope. I don't even have an idea. I'm guessing that's supposed to be revealing, but nope. Don't know what this is. Sea of Thieves. I wasn't gonna guess that. That is grand. First Godot relics. The only game I know that's Godot is Slay the Spire 2. Yep. It's literally the only game I know. Wuthering Waves. Doesn't seem to be. I think when it's red, it's not in this decade. I think that's what that means. Whatever it is an RPG, but it's not fantasy. What if I say Borderlands 1? No, okay, so it's oh no, it's newer than '09. And it's first person. I mean, Dishonored. Newer than 2012, but we're close. So it is first person only, but it's not stealth or fantasy. It's not single player. It's not single player at all. That's actually interesting. And yet it's an RPG. Fallout 76? Dang, I thought it could have been that. So either it's also oh yeah, it looks like science fiction. So whatever it is science fiction first person RPG that's not single player. It can only be played multiplayer or online. I have no idea, man. Prey? I don't know which is the newer one. I guess it was that one. Give me a clue. Battle State Games. That's the best clue you can give me is the developer. I have no idea what game they made. So that means it's a GG. I just have no idea what this is. If I Google it, that's cheating. So whatever. What is it? Wally. Gabriel Knight. Oh, it's PC only, apparently. Wait, hold on. PC only? Uh, I'm thinking like Elite Dangerous, because that's technically only first person too. But no, it couldn't be Elite Dangerous. I guessed Wally. Escape from Tarkov is sci-fi? I didn't know that's the games. I didn't know that was the dev of its name. This is Battle State Games. No, that was a red herring. It was never sci-fi. I was never guessing that. Uh, guess the game. I can't tell you based off of that. This is Honkai Star Rail, right? This is the train, right? I said stare. Yeah, I would have guessed it from this image. Thing is, I don't know if I would have guessed it from this image either. Even though you can see the effects. This is a really weird one. I would definitely would have guessed it from there. We're made to be broken. That's all of them, right? I don't usually. Yeah, I'd have to set it up to do Bandle. Cost total. How much would a golden nest swallow bird's nest cost? You apparently get 2 of them. This isn't food, right? Usually it's food. I have absolutely no idea how much this would cost. $8. Way more, it says. 13. Way more, it says. 19. Way more, it says. 25. Close. 28. Close. 20. Just 30. It was $32.99. What the heck even is this? Edible bird's nest. Like, it's not actually a bird's nest, right? It's just called that. I'm assuming. I don't want to click that. Edible bird's nests are bird's nests created from solidified saliva by edible nest swiftlets. Oh. It's like bird honeycomb? They've been delicacy. I have never heard of this. Not at all. Alright, that's everything. I'm trying to think of other games to stall, but I don't want to play them. I'll probably log on to my gacha dailies off stream. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I can play the credits since I got a sub and a raid, even though it's going to be both just Zera. So I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not, though. I liked playing. I liked today's stream and like how I did FF14 into Saros, but I don't know if I'll have as much energy to do it again on Monday. I might have to just pick one game. But yep, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I forget YouTube sees nothing. They don't get credits. I got a YouTube channel. Dang, I missed that. I don't know when that was. Good night. I can't hear my own music, so I'm just gonna fade to black here. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.